Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up? We in here. We in here. What's going on, bros? Oof, we made it. We made it. Yo, Santino. What's up? What's up? Yo, it's been a minute, dog. It's been a minute. Let's see if I can get in here too. I think yeah. We already did. We did. So you should be like a moderator and stuff too, dude. You should be able to like see some stuff. But what's going on, man? How's it been? How's it been going? You been good? We're live. Nice, dude. We tried to get on TikTok, but I don't know if you heard all the craziness going on with TikTok, bro. But it got shut down for a little bit, and now it's back up. But it apparently won't let me stream on it yet. So we're just on Twitch and YouTube live right now. But yeah, dude, it's been crazy. Been crazy. I don't know what's like it was shut down for about 14 hours here in the United States. It was a whole big deal because we have like millions of people. I say millions. I mean, it is literally like, I want to say it's like one, I don't know what the number is, 1.7 million, something like that. Um, so yeah, dude, he's part of the reason why it's back now. So it's back today. It shut down last night for us here local at like 8 o'clock last night. So my wife had to go to bed without being able to scroll in her TikTok and do her thing. So it shut down tonight, last night. It was shut down all morning, and then around like lunch today, they brought it back up. So now it's back good. Now we're back to having TikTok and all. So I was trying to go live on it too, but I can't stream right now. I think it's having like server issues and stuff because everybody's getting back on TikTok. But yeah, dude, craziness, man. But yeah, so pretty interesting stuff. I'm hoping it'll stay back. It sounds like Trump's going to try to like extend how long it's good and live and all that kind of stuff to give them time to work out like who owns it, and who runs it, and what's all happening. But yeah, dude, pretty wild stuff, dude, man, pretty crazy. But yeah, TikTok's back for now. My wife's pumped about it because that's like her main. She's also on there. She goes live on there and does her things on there too. But yeah, so. But how you doing, bro? How you doing? I see you say all Gucci there. How's life been? How life been treating you? We hadn't seen each other in a minute. You been kicking it. Parents giving you any grief or anything? You know, you've been doing all right. Good. That's good to hear, dude. I'm happy to hear that. Look, man, life's been going here. Kids have been cool. They've been awesome. They've given me a little grief here and there, but they're always that way, man. It's always roller coaster with them. We got high highs and then we've got some lows, but all in all, man, they're healthy. They're happy. They spent the night at a friend's house last night. So yeah, man, they're doing their thing, bro. You know how it is. I mean, I say you know how it is. Like, if you don't have any siblings, I'm sure you have other kids that you might be around. Yeah, dude, I've got a 10-year-old and a 6-year-old, so they're kind of at that age where they're like, you know what I mean? They're just a lot. You have a little brother, so yeah, so then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, bro, they're uh 10 and 6, so they're at that age where they're cool, like they know a good bit, like they're into Minecraft, they're into video games, they're into the streaming stuff. They like to watch me stream. Um, they're yeah, dude, yeah, and they just but they've got their own like personalities. They have their own stuff they like, and so they're kind of a handful at times, bro, because they just like to fight and bicker and get into stuff. They're wild, but they're cool. They're cool, man. All in all, they're pretty dope. That's my hope. That's why, yeah, they'll grow out of it. That's my hope, is that they'll just figure their own way. And like, here's the thing, man. Scale 1 to 10, like their coolness factor, bro. They're like 8 or 9 on coolness. Like I really vibe with them, and I think once they do get a little older, like I want to hang out with them when they're like teenagers and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to like hang out with them like on a like friendly basis. But just right now, man, they're just those. They're those little kids, dude. You know. I grew up with some kids like that. Like that's when I was a teenager, when I was like your age, like 17, 18, 19 years old. I had, some like 10, 11, 12 year olds that kind of just hung around that were just like, bro, I need some space. I need like you bringing down the vibes. So I'm familiar with it. I'm used to it. But these are my kids. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to get them on board. But yeah, dude. Let's see. I'll see if I'm gonna pull up my. I've been on Twitter. I was gonna pull up some like I don't know, just some stuff to talk about. I try to like I said, get in a mood, vibe of like see now Trump's he's got his rally going, so he'll be taking over tomorrow. Are you following on Twitter? I can see. I don't know. This is my Twitter profile. If you could see that pretty okay. T Breezy Gaming, T Breezy Stream. I don't know if I can search here. Followers. I don't know what your Twitter handle is. If it is still Santino. But if not, you should definitely check me out. I mean, I just kind of post, like, you could see when I pulled up my profile, like, I just put my, like, when I'm going live and stuff like that. But also, I'd be funny on here, bro. Like, I'd be goofing, you know, I'll try to let my personality shine. Okay, you are? Dope. Did you see this? Do you know, appreciate it. Yeah, I try to. Do you check out Sketch? Do you watch Sketch at all? Sketch is my dude. What's up, brother? That's my dude. I vibe with him ever since he came out. You don't even know what that is? So Sketch. Sketch is real. He's on Twitch. Let's see if I can pull him up real quick. Or if he's live. I don't know if he's live right now. He's not on. But I can still show you his. So his thing is Sketch is real. Wherever he is. Oh look, there you are, Santino. I follow a lot of people on here. There you go. Sketch real. This is him right here. So you see he's got 1.5 million followers. That's loud. 1.5 million followers. He does numbies, and he got famous doing Madden, playing Madden. He does the "What's up, brother?" He's on Fortnite. Tuesday. He does the flapping thing. He's pretty funny. You should definitely check him out on like YouTube. His YouTube like best of Sketch. So he does the Tuesday and does the flapping thing. That's if you watch professional like NFL football, professional American football, they literally do that in game to like hurry up on the ball, like go quick, don't pause, don't stop, like get on the ball real quick, go. They'll do that. And so that's what he does when he's in the game. He'll Tuesday while he's playing the game, like goofing. And he got famous for it. Like, and he's not, I mean, he doesn't have like the best equipment or anything. It's just his personality, right? So now that he's blown up, he's been doing stuff with like the FaZe guys. So if you know anything about FaZe Clan, they're pretty big. He's really good friends with Jinxie. If you know who Jinxie is, he's a pretty big streamer. So he's done stuff with Jinxie. He's done stuff with Queso. Queso's another big one that I really like. I'm a big fan of. And he does stuff with FaZe Clan. And so he was with the FaZe Clan, what was that, 2 days ago? And they did a in real life camping stream for 48 hours. It was supposed to be 48 hours. They ended up not doing it because they're a bunch of inexperienced, nerdy kids. You know what I mean? So like they don't know how to camp for real. And anyways, look, we'll watch the clip. I'll pull it up. We'll watch it if you're ready. It's pretty funny.
No, you just put the lighter in there?
No, you didn't.
I swear to God.
Sketch, did you just put the lighter in the fire?
Sound God, you put it in. Seriously.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I should have. I didn't. I don't know. I did that.
Did you?
Oh, I did.
Yo.
Oh shit! I did not know. I was gonna do that.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Bruh.
I thought you were trolling.
Bro,
You just put the lighter in there?
Yo.
no, you didn't. I swear to God.
Sketch, did you just put the lighter in the fire?
Sound God, you put it in. Seriously.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I should have. I didn't. I don't know. I did that.
Did you?
Oh, I did.
Dog.
Oh shit! I did not know. I was gonna do that.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God. I thought you were trolling.
Sketch is wild, dude. What's up? Right here behind you. Yeah. they were gonna watch another 30-minute timer of whatever. Her reaction caused her to have to go to bed on time like normal. Auburn gets to finish this episode, which is over in like 10 minutes. Yeah, she was because she didn't like to sleep. She didn't want to lay by herself. I told her the show's gonna be over in 10 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Kids being crazy, bro. And he goes, I didn't know. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess so. With a little context on the video, he definitely they had used that lighter up trying to. This is like the second fire they had started. He actually poured water on the first fire that they had going, because he's just crazy. And anyway, so poured water on the first fire and had they used almost all the fluid in the lighter, so it didn't have like a lot of fuel in it and so he thought it was empty, or at least really close to empty, so he thought throwing it in the fire wouldn't even really like do anything, but nah, bro, it completely blew up all over him, and they laughed about it for a while afterwards, and they ended up going to Target, which is, I don't know if you know Target, but just like a grocery store, and getting some more tents, because they broke the first tent that they had. Like, bro, they were out of it, dude, out of it. But yeah, that's some funny stuff, man. Yeah, and that's definitely one that if you want to, like, I think you could look up YouTube like highlights from that stream and stuff. That's one to watch. That'll give you something funny to watch for a minute. But yeah. Oh, dude, that's some funny stuff. He just threw that lighter, bro, straight in there, like gooning, dude, gooning. But all right, so that being said, if you're cool with it, bro, I think we're gonna jump into if it'll pull up. There it is. We're gonna jump into some SKYBLOCK, bro. So that's on the agenda for today is, and I'll get the music back going. Oh, no, we want some music. There we go. But yeah, dude, we'll jump into some Minecraft SKYBLOCK. Let's see if we can get this pulled up too. There we go. And so yeah, that's on the agenda for today. Some Minecraft SKYBLOCK. Since it is Sunday, we do SKYBLOCK Sunday. And I was going to talk to you too, Santino, because you're kind of obviously one of my first and only dedicated viewers, which I really appreciate. Thank you for coming through and holding it down. You're my dog. I'm thinking about doing instead of Stalker on Saturday. I like the game, and I think I will continue to play it. I might make it a part of, if I do a longer Saturday stream, like I might play it for half the stream or something. But I'm really thinking about playing. So Marvel Rivals is like hitting right now, right? Like everybody's all over Marvel Rivals. So a game that I used to play that's kind of like that, or Valorant, or Overwatch, is a game called Smite. Smite is just like those games, very similar to like League of Legends, stuff like that. But it is instead of like the characters that you play as are like Greek gods and stuff, right? So you get to play as like Ra and Zeus and Hercules and stuff like that, right? Like so Greek gods and Egyptian gods and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. So now it recently came out, Smite 2. So the second Smite came out back in, I think, like 2013. And now Smite 2 is out. It just came out. So I'm thinking about doing that on Saturdays for Smite Saturdays. Makes sense. It's like sticking with my, using the title of the game on the day, So I'm thinking about doing that, Smite Saturdays. If you want to check out that game or see what you think about it, Smite 2 is what it is. If you think it'll be entertaining, I think it would be cool. It's a little more actiony. Can run ranks and stuff like that. You can run games back to back. So it's got just a little more going on than Stalker 2. It's competitive. And yeah, dude, I think it'd be pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. And I'm curious too, because I played Smite, the first one, and was kind of pretty good at it. I want to learn the builds of certain people and abilities, and you know what I mean, and develop strategies and all that kind of stuff. And it'd be cool too to like if if you're one of the first ones to get in on it and get good at it, like it can turn into ooh, let's go to mine. It could turn into a pretty good like competition style game where like, who knows, man, I might be getting really good at it, might be able to do some competitions with it, which would be cool. All right, so getting into the SKYBLOCK, I was thinking today on the agenda for today, we're still working through the tech tree. We're still going to be working our way, making progress through the tech stuff, but we should have plenty of like building material. So I think what we're going to do is extend our farm. We kind of got a little farm going over here, growing. I think I'm going to extend this out a little further. And then I'm also going to build us a more professional, like bigger space. This is a very basic workspace, not big. So I think I'm going to extend this out back here pretty good bit and build no, everything I've done has been on stream. I'm trying to keep everything on this on stream. So all this has been done. I played for like 3.5 hours last stream, so it was just really long. And but everything I got done was on stream and is on YouTube. I do have this, which I think I'm gonna use for like around where I'm working. Balloon on a stick. Check this out. You ready? This is what's so cool about this. So it was pretty cheap to make, and I can't do it from far away from this thing, but I can. I've got like creative flight, but I've got to stay near the balloon on a stick thing. Like if you get too far away, it'll detether, and then you can't do it again unless you bust it and pick it back up. So that'll help me with building stuff too, which is pretty cool. I don't think you missed out on the stream. I think you were here for the beginning of it, but I think it just went really long, and so there's a pretty good chance you probably were a part of a good portion of it, but it went for so long, like it wouldn't surprise me at all, and not a big deal at all. But I think you might have had to like jump out at some point and stuff like that. But yeah, everything on here I've done on stream, and like I said, it's on YouTube. So if you want to go back and watch whatever, that's very much a thing too. Can we get a bunch? Yeah. There we go. So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna start. Let's see if we've got any. We've got some quests completed. We did the copper upgrade. Ooh. Oh, we just got a feather. Okay, that's cool. So this is basically, it's SKYBLOCK, but you have all these mods, right? And then you can go to your quest board right here, and it just kind of gives you like quests to work towards and progress to be made. And you can like Trader Villager and his annoying llamas. Ooh. And then you get a Sword of Alfred for those brave to slaughter the mighty and annoying traitor. I don't want to do that yet. We'll hold on to that. We'll let that villager. I like having that trader kind of chill by. But yeah, so it gives you like tasks to accomplish, and you can see, I mean, it's just a ridiculous amount of just things to accomplish and do. Yeah, dude. Well, in SKYBLOCK too, I think helps. That's why I like doing SKYBLOCK. It's just something different. It's not just your hardcore playthrough. And there's so much to do. And I'm hoping that I'll get some people who come through, because I try to make it like backseat. I take advice. I like trying to listen to people and stuff. So I hope people will come through and be like, oh yeah, you want to do that with this mod? You want to do that with this? Like they'll be able to give me advice on, how to get through stuff. But you can see here, we've gotten pretty good through, like we started to do power. Once I can get some more iron, we'll be able to do our level 3 cobblestone generator. But I'll need more iron for that, which basically is a grind to get more materials. There we go. You can see I did a copper upgrade in this bad boy, so it'll hold up the 16K stone. So we'll just kind of let that go. Where did there we go. So we got plenty of cobblestone to build with, which is sweet. And for now, I hope nobody's like super OCD or like concerned about it. But I think I'm just gonna bust off. Oh no, we lost that one. I'm gonna just bust off this backside. Yeah, bro. So SKYBLOCK, I'll try to see if I can get my little balloon on a stick, and I'll show you. So SKYBLOCK, you start off with literally just a little 9x9. Here, let's do this. So you start off, ooh, look at this, with like a little dirt block, right? Like that. So it wasn't even this big. It was just a 3x3 block, okay? 3x3 with one tree in the middle. That's all you start with. And then you got to break that tree down, try to harvest some of the dirt, spread out your little island. When you plant trees, let's see if I've got, yeah. So when you plant a tree, you can crouch a bunch and you can see it forces it to grow. Then you can chop the bottom log, breaks it all down. You get plenty of saplings and apples and sticks. And so now you've got plenty of wood and more saplings. So you plant another sapling, shake, right? You just kind of do that over and over again. You can start with materials. And then that's how we built this little platform. And then you start building your stuff, man. You just kind of go through the quest progress, you know, getting started, twerking 9 to 5. That's the twerking for the trees. And you just, yeah, the crouching speeds things up. That helps because, I mean, dude, it would drag on forever and ever. So, you do the twerking thing, and you get more materials, and then you got to work at getting string. Once you get string, then you can make a sieve, which are these things. You use the sieve to, and you can see these little compost bins, right? These oak barrels. You can put saplings in them. You fill them up with saplings. And then once you do that, you can see the progress at the top. It starts turning into dirt. Oh, there's that villager. Oh, he's going back invisible. So now you got dirt. You can take this dirt and you can run it through the sieve, and then it turns into stone pebbles. And so you could take those stone pebbles, which go into this thing which I've got called a dank. Very cool name, by the way. Turn the dank. You can store stuff in there. And you can see how much I've done this. I've kind of done it a lot. But you can turn the stone pebbles. You get 4 of them. Put them together. Makes cobblestone. Boom. And so you start with like saplings and dirt and sieving to make stone, and you just are starting from literally scratch, from nothing, and you just slowly build out like all this stuff. Yeah, we're not dealing with those. We're gonna go sleep. I hate those things, bro. Those are like my pet peeve. Cannot stand them. I'm telling you, bro. Those killed me. Those are look, they're burning up. So those are called phantoms. Phantoms come out when you don't sleep for. Alright, shush. You ain't gotta be so loud. Phantoms come out when you don't sleep for 3 nights in a row. Like if you go 3 nights without sleeping, they come out. And they're just annoying, bro. They just swoop down, they'll hit you. They don't do too much damage, but it's just enough to like bother you. And the worst thing is like if you're building and stuff and you're kind of like near an edge, they'll like straight knock you off. So they can be a nuisance for sure. But yeah, so you start off with just a little bit of dirt, a tree, you develop all this stuff, and then you're kind of just following these quest lines down and through to, you know, get sieves and materials. You can put torch down. Gotcha. Good night. You could put this little crucible. It took like a bunch of material to get this crucible. put a torch down, you put your cobblestone in it. Oh no, I didn't know I'd catch on fire. I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was like you could stand up on top of it like that. We're good, we're good. We're healing, no biggie. We've got flint, armor. We'll be okay. There we go. Anyways, so yeah, it happens, bro. It happens, you know. Things happen. The worst thing, and I did do it within the first 5 minutes, is I did fall off. Wasn't holding the crouch button when I was hanging out over the edge, and I straight fell within the first 5 minutes of the stream. So kind of embarrassing, not cool, but yeah, it happens. But yeah, so created the crucible to make lava, and then was able to use that lava with also these little barrels, like the stone barrel here, and you can see right here in this oak crucible, like how there's water in there. So when it rains, like it just naturally does randomly, these will collect water. And so I was able to use the water there, the lava there, to make the cobblestone generator. And then made a little oak drawer, which is real easy. It's just like literally you make a chest, and then if you have a chest and just put it in your inventory, you can just convert it into an oak drawer. And these are good because you can add upgrades to them to make them hold more stuff. I think it only held like 3K worth of cobble. I put this upgrade in it. Now it can hold 16,000 cobble. So it's going to slowly fill up. Like you can see right here, see, 2K. Only holds 2K cobble. This one holds 16K. So plenty of material and stuff. And we're working on getting our farm going because that is one of the quests. If we go right here, you can see right here, start a farm. We've got wheat seeds. We've got a hoe. Now we just got to harvest 2 wheat. And then we'll be able to start this, learn all the things about food and farming chapter. So we're just kind of working through our way through this. And then you've got getting started too. And you can see here how we've got a lot to work through. And it's just everything's like that. So you got the star. And there's just so much stuff. It's ridiculous. And these are all different mod packs. You can see I kind of started on the basic storage. That's where I got the oak drawer and upgrades. And these are just cool places too to teach you. Like me and you are in the same boat as far as knowing what all these mods are and what all they do. I don't know. So I'm learning as I go. We're learning together. It's like linking tool. I've got to build one of these, I guess. I'm assuming. And so we can see here to build one, I'll need some type of drawer, just a regular drawer, I guess. I'll need a diamond, which I haven't got one of those yet. Gold and paper. I can make paper, and I could probably grow some more, because I have sugarcane here, or sugarcane to make. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sugarcane is what you use to make paper, right? Yeah. So we can make sugarcane into paper, and we'll grow more of that. But all that's gonna probably be after we expand this little island right here. That's right. Yeah, dude. Yes, that's what makes it cool, is to watch it develop over time. Like if you go back and watch the first episode, my first stream of this, you'll see it go from nothing to this. Well, hopefully I'll be playing this for probably a couple hours tonight, at least a couple hours, maybe 2 or 3 like I did last time. Might even go 4. But with doing this, once we finish tonight, we'll be able to look back and see how much progress we made and how much we've developed and stuff like that, right? And then my goal is to just obviously keep playing every Sunday, progressing further and further. And so then hopefully when we look back, in a month or 2 from now, 3 months from now, look back, you'll remember where we were just this little thing right here. And in 3 months, we'll have like a whole village in the sky, pretty much, like a whole floating thing. And I'm pretty sure once we get diamond, we'll be able to get obsidian, because we'll be able to make a lot of lava, right? Like we can put all this cobblestone. Actually, probably a good idea. Fill this up with cobblestone. It'll make more lava, and we can keep making lava, right? We'll be able to make cobble, and then we'll be able to, obsidian, and then we'll make another portal. And I'm pretty sure when you go to the nether, it's not like your regular nether, it's like a skyblock nether. So it's going to be like a little nether island. And it's similar in the nether too, where you're have to develop a floating nether island. But there are monsters and mobs still. So that's where, like, right now, this whole all of this has torches on it, so mobs won't spawn. But at some point, we're gonna build a mob spawner, and it's gonna be crazy because this world has no mobs, right? So as soon as you build out like a little ways and you build like a little mob tower spawner thing, every mob, like, it overflows because every mob only has one place to spawn in this whole world. So it like ends up being hundreds of skeletons, zombies, witches, and all the things because they've only got one place to spawn. Oh yeah, I forgot you can. It works on these plants too. Yeah, see? How nice is that? That's so cool. But anyway, so we're gonna build this island out. I actually think I'm gonna do this. Make it a little bigger too. Just because we have the material now. Probably be a good idea to put this down. Hey. Look at that. Man, that's a game changer. That'll be good. You just gotta be careful because if you go. Yeah, dude, hey, bro, it's sketchy. I mean, you could see it. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. And what makes me worried about this balloon thing is I don't know how far off you can go before it pops. I mean, you can go. I guess you can go kind of far off, but like, see, like it does that while you're floating. That's game over, bro. Ain't nothing to play with. See, we build out 2, I think. Know what we did over here? 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, bro. Don't so I have an unfair advantage because in real life, dude, I've worked in heights a lot, like on tall buildings and stuff like that. So that natural fear of heights I don't have as bad. One more thing. Is that it? I could be wrong. Yeah, dude. There we go. Plenty of space for animals and stuff. Cause I forget who was telling me. I had some kind of expert in my last time I streamed this that was like knew what was up. Yeah. I mean, bro, you can. It gets sketchy. I've had some close calls too, working like doing construction with heights. Where you like I had my back to the edge of like a pretty tall building that we were putting a metal roof on, and you just kind of like know the edge is there, and so you kind of turn your back and you're backing up with the metal, and you're just like, ooh, like you don't realize how close to the edge you're getting, but you just have to trust it. But it can be nerve-wracking for sure. So to make a lot of dirt, the move is to we already have some, is to plant a couple trees to make a bunch of dirt quick. And then where's our shears? Here. So this is a little trick that I was showing them last stream. So we've got to repair our flint shears with some more flint, which we have right here, plenty of. All right. Make these trees grow. And then getting these leaves, right? So you know how I was showing you the saplings turn into dirt. All it's got to be is some organic material. So you can use these leaves. Fill these bad boys up. And it'll turn into dirt. And we'll have a bunch of dirt to put in our island. Floating island out there. But they were saying it's got to be like 24 blocks away or something like that. Like it's got to be a pretty good distance away from you for animals to spawn. And so that's why I feel like I need to expand it out a little more. So that way, because so far we haven't had any animals spawn, so I think it's a little too close. But with us extending that out as much as we did, animals should spawn there. But what we've got to be careful of is, let's see if we can scoot out here. It's got to stay lit up, because if you don't light it up, mobs will spawn. sketch. Ooh, ooh. Don't fall. Okay. Oh, broken again. But yeah, so plan, we're gonna develop that little floating island out a little more. And then bust this down. We got plenty of wood because we've been doing this for a hot minute. And keep that one. Plenty of leaves. And I don't know if you've noticed some cool things. So all the different mods and stuff make the game operate a little differently, right? So like my stone axe is broken. Normally when your axe or anything breaks, it just disappears, like it's just gone forever. But with these, you can use the same material to repair it. So you can like do this. Boom. So you don't have to make a new axe. Which is pretty cool. More dirt, more dirt, more dirt. So we've got plenty of dirt. Or not plenty, but enough dirt. Yeah, bro. It makes it so much more convenient because like with these flint shears, I didn't know that. So like I threw away the first pair that I made. I just threw them like off into the void, space. And then somebody was like, you can actually fix it. And so I learned that you can fix it with more flint. So instead of having to use 2 flint, because it takes just 2 to make more shears, but instead of using 2 to make more, you can just take these bad boys and use 1. Now it's fully repaired. But yeah, it's just crazy that you start with nothing and build it up, and then what's going to be even more wild is the further we progress, like how we're going to have machines. Like we already kind of have some basic technology, but I have like this right here that I built, a coal generator, which will make power. And so then we'll be able to make like machines that, and I actually should probably look into that as far as like, are there any machines that we can make right now that will help us? Nice, we got that. That's good to have. Are there any machines that we can make now that will help us, like, I don't know, grow stuff, you know? Or like, because like, what if I didn't have to do all this? What if I had a machine that was just like, oh yeah, I make dirt? Because there's just machines that do everything. I don't know. Bro, they're back. I slept. Oh god. I slept. Bruh. Bit me in my butt. Alright. I'm telling you, they're the worst too. When you're doing this, specifically, like trying to build over the void. Dude, so I don't have a llama. I've got this, it's the villager trader. Where'd he go? Oh. Is it? Yeah, there, oh yeah, there he is. So there's trader llama. Excuse me, llama. Did he fall off? I don't know. He drinks invisible potions at night, so he goes straight up invisible. You can't see him. But I've got a wandering trader. He's just kind of, he'd spawned, and he's just been hanging out. And I try to keep him around because he's good company, man. It gets kind of lonely up here on the SKYBLOCK when you ain't got nobody. You know what I mean? So we're gonna build this out. All right. And you can see we're gonna need just so much dirt. What is this? Ash? Okay. Got some feathers. Plenty of apples. I think I had, yeah, more copper cooking. Because we made this copper ore hammer. That was like one of the, if we go to this right here, that was this thing. The hammer can be used to turn ores into dust at a rate of 1 to 2. So you can now double all your ores with this hammer, even make steel dust. So what that means for us is, say like this lead ore chunk. We can take this, turn it into lead ore, and then we can, I think this is what it does. Does it take forever? I'm pretty sure this is what you're supposed to do with it. Ooh, that's not it. Nope. Maybe it's this. Maybe you take the, what if we do this? We're learning here. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So you just do that. Boom. We're learning. But now we've got 6 lead dust, so we can burn that, and then that'll turn into 6. So we doubled how much lead we got out of those things. And so you can see from sieving all that dirt and stuff like that, I've got plenty of just random aluminum, silver, zinc, lead, osmium, tin. Got some iron. So mine it first, turn it into regular iron, and then iron dust. And then you can see here we've got plenty too in our in our dank. That's a cool name, bro. I still can't get over dank being the name of this thing. It's pretty cool. Boom, 5 lead ingots. And so these mesh are for these sieves. So right now I've got flint mesh in there. And so the reason you do the different mesh is apparently each level up of mesh gives you more material when you run stuff through it. So it's in our best interest to upgrade that. But as you can see, we don't have a lot of iron, and it takes a lot of iron to make, because you need 4 iron for each mesh. So we would need 4 times 9. So we need 27 iron. Or no, 36 iron. 36 iron to turn all these into iron mesh, which is a lot. We got 3 there. Plenty of flint and charcoal and stuff. So yeah, it's a lot. Just so much stuff. Just so many different things. So let's see. Priority is we need saplings. We're gonna need more dirt. We just need just as much dirt as we can get. So let's see what we can do for that. Fix that. So you can, but the key, if you just break the bottom, it won't give you the leaves. And we want to try to get the leaves because those, you get so many of them. Like you see, I got like almost 2 stacks of leaves. And so those are going to give me more stuff to fill up these barrels with. If I just broke the bottom of the tree, it would only give, I mean, it would give me like saplings and sticks and stuff, but it wouldn't be the same amount of like I'll show you. So, boom, we break the bottom of it. It'll give us plenty of, 3 saplings, and that one didn't even give us a lot of sticks or apples. So basically any apples I think you can do sticks too. Let's see. Can you do sticks? Nope, sticks don't work. We can do apples. But leaves are the move because they, you know, you can get like 2-3 stacks from a couple trees and then get plenty of dirt. Yeah, so it's all organic material, so stuff like from plants, you know what I mean? So I could put just regular saplings in there too, like if I did, let's say I did all 4 of these, right? Shook them all, got them to all grow, okay? Then bust them all down. Right, so now we got a couple saplings, sticks. Again, more wood than we know what to do with, because if we keep adding, every time I get a stack of 64, I'm adding it to the chest, so you can see we got more logs than we know what to do with. But you can see we've got, like, say 6 saplings, right? So all those leaves we could have knocked down from there. Instead, we just got 6 saplings. So you can put saplings in here, but you see how, like, 6 didn't even fill that barrel all the way up. So it takes, like, 7, 8, it takes 8 saplings fill up 1 barrel. Whereas if we were to obviously do the same thing and then do leaves, the only downside to doing it this way is that the flint shears, I mean, it's super quick, busting all them leaves down doesn't take too long, but the shears break very quick, so you got to have plenty of flint to fix it. But we've got more than we need, like a ridiculous amount of flint. We got all that flint when we were doing this process, like doing the cobblestone generator and the crucible and busting all that stuff down, and sieving it all and getting all these materials. During that process, we got a bunch of flint, and so that kind of got us to where now we can flint shear all this stuff. But now you can see we got over 2 stacks of leaves, so no problem filling up barrels. We just gotta get a bunch of dirt. I will say though, it kind of reminds me, I don't know if you've ever played RuneScape. Have you ever played that or heard of RuneScape? Basically, RuneScape is kind of like WoW. Oh, you watch a guy who plays it? Yeah. It's a grind, man. It's like WoW, World of Warcraft. You got to level up. You've got to kill, 150, 200, whatever level monster, and there's a lot of grinding. That's what this stage of it can be. Pulled the pet, nice. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up playing old school RuneScape. It was just RuneScape then, but now it's old school RuneScape. I grew up playing that, and then I quit once, basically when I was like in high school. I didn't play it for a while, and then RS3 came out. My buddies all from high school and like junior high who played it, we started playing RS3, which is like the updated version, like with better graphics and plays different and all. So I've played it here recently. Got back into it. It's pretty fun. So I think I'm like a level 50 on RS3, level 56 or something combat on RS3, and then on old school RuneScape, bro, I've had multiple accounts, and like on one account, I got it to like level 64 combat, which isn't crazy, but it's just like that was a lot for me. It was like a lot of grinding to get to like level 64 combat. And now I've got another old school account that I recently started that's like at level 52 combat. So I've never been like a crazy high level. I've got buddies that are. I have one buddy who's like, he's like level 112 combat, which is, bro, it's just wild. That's like so much. to get to that. But yeah, very fun game. Very fun, but it's a grind. It's very repetitive. You gotta do like the same kind of dungeons and tasks just over and over and over and over again. And that's what this has been. Ooh, busted both of those down. That's what this has been kind of to a point, but it's also like nice to like grind, build something, and then it gives you kind of like with the quest book, it gives you a bunch of different avenues now to like once you've got enough iron to make like now that we have the cobblestone generator, let's say, now we've got plenty of material, so now I'm going to be building out a bunch of stuff because we've got plenty of wood, we've got plenty of cobble, so I can build out like a pretty sick nasty house with it. I need to eat some food. So look, we slept and now there's no phantoms. But I think if we go another, like I said, I think it's 3 nights in a row without sleeping, the phantoms come out. And I don't know what happened to our trader, but he's I guess he's gone. 'Cause I don't see him or his llamas. It does, bro. I mean, you can see that sun be moving, bro. I mean, it's already. I mean, we might be on our second night of not sleeping. But I think they do that on purpose to make it like, you know, you get busy doing stuff, and the next thing you know, phantoms are out. So you kind of get caught slacking. Like it makes it a little more challenging. Alright. Let these turn into dirt. How many we got? 52? Bro, we might have enough. I didn't realize how much of this I was explaining. Little did I know we were building up a pretty good amount of dirt. Let's see. Still might not be enough, but should be close. Oh my gosh. How much dirt are we gonna need, bro? That's so much. Put light there. Put a light here too. Keep it lit up. I don't want any mobs spawning because when they come, bro, like if one skeleton spawns out there, it's gonna be 30 of them. Trust me, I've done this a couple times before. I've not played this SKYBLOCK. The SKYBLOCK I played was like a little older version. Didn't have quite as many mods as this. I think this one's got like 139 mods, which is just insane. How's the music? Can you hear it pretty okay? Okay, cool. Good. Because I try to make it a vibe when I'm playing this, because this is you know, it's more chill, relaxing. It's not as like high action intensity. Okay, I turned this down. We'll turn it down more though. Let's do like that. Okay. See, is that a little better? Should be a little less harsh. Ooh, our axe broke. Like broke. We kept. I guess it was broken and I didn't realize. We kept using it. It's all good. Got plenty of. Yeah. Just turn it down a little bit. Ain't no biggie. God, it needs so much dirt. See, and that's the thing, bro. If I could automate this, like if I could be building out, because I've got an idea for like how big I want to do my main building that I'm gonna have. I mean, I want to kind of like extend it out right here, and then like build out a whole platform. It's gonna be a pretty big. What I can do too to help that along. Do we have regular? Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna get a bunch of charcoal because I need to make. I need like all the torches. I will say that's the one like struggle with this is there's just because of the mods, like with any modded Minecraft, there's just so many items that it adds that it's like you run out of room to hold all the things. It's like I've got chests and chests of just stuff just because of all the different mods and things to make. Oops. Maybe. All right. Yee. Yeah, so I do have a pretty funny story I could tell you about my daughter that I think will make you crack up for sure. So, my youngest, bro. So we're sitting on the couch. So we're chilling on the couch, right? Watching watching a movie. I don't know what movie. I can't remember. I can't recall. We're watching a movie, right? Chilling. It's me. My oldest is on the couch with us, but my little one, my 6-year-old, she's chilling on my lap. Like, she's laid beside me. Her head's on my lap, right? And so I'm sitting up. Yeah, you should be able to see me on the. Let me pull it up where I can see myself because I want to make sure you can see me and stuff, and I'm not being weird. But I'm like sitting up, right? So I'm sitting up on the couch, and she's got her head on my lap. And so when we're chilling, I got my arm kind of like just laying across her body, right? And my wrist is like on her hip, right? So my hand's kind of just hanging a little bit beyond her, her butt. Okay. And so I'm just chilling. We're all hanging out, just doing our thing. And all of a sudden, bro, she just out of nowhere is like, Daddy, move your hand, move your hand. And don't know what she's meaning, like what's going on, or if she's like, right? So my arm's laid across her, and she's like, move your hand, move your hand. And so I pick this hand up and raise it like I'm like about asking a question. And she's like, no, Daddy, the other one, the other one. And I was like, what? And so I pick my hand up, and as soon as I do, bro, I was like, oh my God, bro. She didn't move. She didn't do nothing. And they started giggling, bro. I'm talking about laughing so hard. She's straight. And I appreciate it. But like her, I would never, especially at 6 years old, I would have never thought to warn somebody like, hey, move your hand so I don't fart on it. You know what I mean? Like, I would never think to do that. But she straight was like, move your hand, Daddy, move your hand. I was like, why? Moved it, bro, and she let it rip, dog. I was like, all right, man, appreciate that. It's good looking out. Thank you for not tooting on my hand. Yeah. And the fact that I like moved the wrong one, she's like, no, Daddy, no, the other one, and she held it. It's like, bruh, she's funny. She's good. So now the past couple days, that was like a couple days ago. Now the past couple days, they've been, move your hand, Daddy, move your hand, and giggling. It's like a joke for the house. They're goofs, man. pretty good. Yo. Yeah, it's like when I had a bad cold, I said I couldn't breathe through my nostrils and they all started cracking up. Yeah. And then my family moved on to make fun of me my over the nostrils for a while. Bro, and hey man, sometimes it be like that. I will say though, it's nice to have you know, some comedy, some people cracking up, you know. I've definitely been there for sure. I mean, sometimes, bro, you just can't breathe through your nose, and it'll make you sound funny when you talk. When you can't breathe through your nose. Oh, and don't, bro, don't ever try to sing. If your nose is like stuffed up like that, clogged up, don't try to sing. You'll sound so goofy, bro. You sound. It's weird how you need your nose clear to be able to talk and sing and like not sound like, you know, it's this thing when you close your nose off, bro. It's just got this weird thing going on with it. I don't know why. It's so weird. It's crazy. Yo, how much? We got 51 dirt. Yeah, speaking with the nasally stuff, yeah, bro. That's like, I don't know if you've ever watched American Idol. Oh, Santino, thinking about it, because I was thinking like American Idol, you might not really get in. They might have like Argentina Idol. I saw where what is he called? I'm not sure what he's called. Not the president, but he's like your elected official for Argentina has you guys like profitable right now, like first time in I don't know how many years that your country as a whole is like doing really well financially. I saw that. I don't know what made that come across my. He is a president. Okay, so your president's got you y'all's economy in a really good spot recently. Like that, I can't remember what news reported it, but it was like surplus for the first time. Yeah. See, I saw that, and that I ain't gonna lie. When I saw that immediately, you're who I thought of. I was like, Santino's rolling in the dough now. That's dope, man. And that's like we were talking about, you know, you getting a job and all that kind of stuff. Dude, ain't no better time to be alive than when your country's more like economically secure. Like that's going to be so good for you in your future, you know? That's awesome. That's so good. That's good for you, your family. Like that's awesome, man. And like I said, as soon as I heard about it, I straight thought about Santino. Like, yeah, it's gonna help him out. It's gonna hook him up for sure. Because we're kind of on the opposite end of it here. We're in a low spot as far as our economy goes, but we've kind of been up and down. I say that like our economy in general is, you know, typically better than like most countries. But here lately, it's been on a downward trend. Last office went crazy with the issuing money drama. Yeah. And that's what we're dealing with right now. Our last couple presidents, including Trump, when he first was in office, like he had our economy getting back on track, but he still like was struggling with it. But Biden really ruined it for us, and Obama kind of did the same thing too, where he was like, you know what your GDP is? I can look it up real quick. I can pull it up. Like, check this out. $27.36 trillion was our GDP, but it's 600 billion. But here's you want to see what's really going to make you sick. I mean, it won't affect you. I say make what you want to see what makes me sick to my stomach. A 50th of what yours is. Yeah. But this is what makes me sick. Absolutely sick. Our national debt, $36.2 trillion. So you take that, what was it? 27.36 trillion GDP minus 36.2 trillion in debt. Yeah. That's it's 10 we're 9 trillion in in the hole. Just not good. And that national debt comes a lot from our printing and yeah, it's just exactly. Yeah, over a year of not yes, of putting every bit of gross income to paying off debt. We'd have to do it for over a year just to get out of the hole. And that was me and my wife talk about that often of like, what do we do when like whoever comes to collect? You know what I mean? Like us as a country, as a nation, like what do we do to like if we took every bit of money we all had and put it towards that, we wouldn't be able to like $10 trillion or $9 trillion is we don't have that like any like our country as a whole, like even the billionaires, even Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and like nobody has $9 trillion to be able to afford that difference. That's key thing. But you're right. Like with our military and everything, like I doubt anybody would really be able to enforce it. But it's not a good place to be in. You know? Because here's the thing, we would love to be in, like, as a country, our kind of ethics and the way we are, like, we should be helping other countries develop their GDP and get out of debt. Like, we should be kind of like, like the parent or grandparent of countries that, like, supports and helps other countries develop and grow. And we shouldn't be up to our necks in debt with how we've established ourselves and where we're at. But yeah, here we are. Guys, you can take all the debt you want, that there will be someone willing to provide. Yeah. That's true. All the stuff. Okay. So I think we've got enough stuff now. Oh yeah, plenty. We're gonna make plenty of dirt. We're gonna make a bunch of fences to go around our new little area out there. I'm gonna plant some trees just to leave out there because I think that's gonna just be like a nice little natural grown area, just to make it like a little vibe. Yeah, I'm hoping the next 4 years of Trump, we'll see some major changes in our national debt. Like that's basically what you guys are doing. If you guys, I could probably look it up real quick, but like if Argentina has any national debt, y'all being in a surplus for the first year in 16 years, like, um, I would assume that would go towards like that would start to eat away at that debt instead of continuing to go further in. Us, on the other hand, where every year we go further and further into debt. So it would be nice to make, start digging yourself out of that hole. Because like right now, that's kind of the problem is our economy. Like a great thing to look at that we kind of look at all the time is groceries. If you look at what the average, milk, eggs, bread, all that kind of stuff, like what would have cost you $100 back in 2016, right when Trump was getting elected and stuff, now costs like $280. So I mean, it's well over double, almost triple the price, which is, I mean, there's just no way for you to like survive in an economy like that when you have to pay, and our average income, like our wages, have not gone up at all. So, like literally where I live in Alabama. That's the state I live in. In my state, minimum wage hasn't changed it since 2012, 2013. So minimum wage is $7.25. Right, yeah. Like our minimum wage is still $7.25. So you could technically work like a very basic, easy job and get paid $7.25 an hour, which is what it was back in like 2012, 2013, and the average price of things has gone up three times as much. So it's like, how are you expected to afford that stuff? It's crazy. So let's see. We want to make just a bunch of fences. So we're gonna need some more wood. I think that's enough. Maybe. Oh, that's not what we want. There we go. Scotty whoop. Almost. We were so close. I figured it was like relatively close. Those are the same one, right? Yeah. Let's go. Doo. Yeah, bro. If we can get some animals, that'd be dope. Boom. Okay. Hopefully some animals will pop up. That'd be dope. Let's go ahead and harvest this stuff so we can, yeah. Nice. So we did that. We got bread. We got XP. We got bone meal. That's dope. Everyone's favorite toast. How do you make that? Oh, throw bread in a thing. Cool. We'll do that. And we're going to do this too. Yeah. Look at this. Hey. How nice is that? like it's a vibe out here. I don't know if I want it like they have to be super tall. There we go. Vibe. It's vibe out there. Throw that in there. Industrial hemp seeds. Uh-oh. Let's cook some of this bread in a toast. What'd I say? What you mean what? Ha ha ha. What'd I say? I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I just looked over and saw you said that. Scoop-de-dee. Oh, is it the scoop-de-dee-whoop? Is that what you're talking about? Because I was just saying that. I think the song said it. Scoop-de-dee-whoop. Oh, it's old. Okay. Maybe. Oh, I got caught up. Let's see. So let's build our little path around here like this. And I think what I'm going to do is make it like this. So we're going to go out a little ways past this little front building. We'll let this be like, I don't know, man. We'll figure something out for that building to be, but for the time being, this is about to be our big old house area. When I say big, bro, we're going grand on this thing, something like this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. So we'll go out 12, 11 from that one. Look, we're risking it for the biscuit, bro. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to go out a little ways on this. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Okay. Dog, we out here. It's pretty big thing, don't you think? So you'll see what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this in, and then this will give me a whole platform to build off of. It's just more of like a rectangular. I think that's it. Yep. What's crazy is when you're looking at it from this perspective with like the sun and the stars and stuff, you can't tell if you're like looking up, down, left or right. Oh no, we were one off. It's okay. We're filling it in anyways. Wrong. There we go. Okay. All right. How much more? We don't have much cobblestone. We need to go get some more. We're going to fill up on cobble. But what I'm going to do too is I'm going to go ahead and get some regular stone cooking. Like that. We got toast. Like that. Yee. So with that toast, we can come over here. Look, toast. So we got more toast. And then we'll get that done. Bro. 16K cobblestone? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm telling you, that's why I did this thing, man. So that way I got... It's full. It's maxed out. It can't fill up anymore. And I don't have a... This is where that... Whatever tool it is... Let's see. Go to basic storage here. This linking tool. I already know if I could make this, that would allow me then to link this drawer to this drawer. And then that would make it where once this got full, all the extra stuff would come into this one. But yeah, so we've got 16K cobble. So we'll have all the cobble we need for forever, which is good because, one thing you didn't see, part of like getting these materials and like getting more iron. So say all this cobblestone right here, right? I got plenty of cobblestone. If you see, this is a compressed stone hammer. So what you have, let's see if we can, there we go. So you can make these stone hammers, right? Make one of these stone hammers, you just put 2 cobblestone, 2 sticks, it makes a stone hammer. With that stone hammer, you would put 1 cobblestone down, like that, and you'd be able to take this stone hammer, hit it, and it would turn it from cobblestone to gravel. So cobblestone can't be used on these sieves, but gravel can. So I don't know if I have any gravel put up somewhere. Andesite, diorite, no. But anyway, so gravel can go through it, and then if you did gravel, I mean I could just show you with the. Anyway, so you can do gravel, then sand, then dust, and then you can run that through these sieves, and depending on whether it's gravel, will give you like these chunks of stuff. If you run sand through it, it'll give you the redstone and like the more dust stuff, and then same with dust. Sand and dust both will give you like dust and lapis lazuli and amethyst and stuff like that. But what's cool is now that we've got these like just ridiculous amount of cobble, we can use this compressed hammer on compressed cobblestone like that. See, cobblestone 1x, right? So we can make a bunch of this cobblestone 1x with all of our cobblestone. And then basically what it is this is like 9 cobblestone in one thing. And so you use that compressed hammer like this. Boom. And that just turned that 1 block into 9 gravel. And so then you can use this with 9 gravel. Boom. It just turns in a bunch of stuff. And all that stuff went in my dank, which is good. So now the question is, I wonder, and I don't know the answer to this. Can we do that? Ooh, we can. Okay, so that's a game changer. I didn't know that. Does the compressed hammer work? It does not. So do we have to do that with this? Let's see. I'm sure it's got it in the quest book. There's got to be a way to like go from a compressed hammer to an even Let's see. Is it under pickle? It's under something. Pickle tweaks? There's a compressed hammer stuff somewhere under one of these. Ore berries would be tight. We need to get into that. Making ore berry bushes. Oak leaves, bone meal, glowstone dust, summoning altar. So we gotta make a summoning altar. Gold, stone, oak, and red carpet. Red carpet is red wool. Which means wool and red dye. Red dye comes from red flowers. Okay. So we'll need to do that at some point, because we'll need a summoning altar, because that's like a big part of everything. Yeah, I don't know where the compressed hammer came from. I know hammer time. Squeezer. Place an ore inside this thing and jump on it to squeeze the ore into 2 raw ores sometimes. Give it a redstone signal to reset it after you squeeze. Let's see, you need block of iron and iron ingot. That's like a lot of, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I learned about the, oh, right here. Okay, hammering compressed items. Okay, faster way of hammering for gravel or sand is by hammering compressed blocks. Normal hammers won't work though, so you'll need a compressed hammer. Okay. But it doesn't tell you, so like it tells you about the cobblestone 1x, and then you can do the same with the sand and gravel. But it doesn't tell you emergency saplings. Cool. A head start. Lava bucket, ice, sugar cane, cactus, wheat seed. We'll save that. We don't need that. Furnace upgrade. Ooh, iron. Iron around a furnace. So that's something we definitely need to look into, but that's gonna, all the stuff that takes iron basically is what I'm trying to figure out of, like, if we could do this cobblestone times 2. Let's see. Sequential fabricator, cobblestone. I mean, what do you do with crusher? Crusher, redstone furnace, turns it into stone times 2. So there's not a way to, okay. So we don't really want this. We don't want the times 2 cobble. We just want the 1 times. But yeah, so we can basically, the move, tower this bad boy up like this. And then beam, gravel, all the gravel. So now we've got multiple stacks of gravel, and then you can run the gravel through this 9 at a time, which I think is dope too. It showed in that quest book that you can, they're all linked if you put them all next to each other. I don't know if you could go even further, like do 4x4 or what have you, but I figured 3x3 is, I mean, 9 sieves is like, that's plenty. You can see how much it makes. But then we could also technically take all this gravel and look at all this stuff, bro. We could technically take all that gravel and turn it into dust, and then do the dust. There we go. So we got more lapis, more amethyst shards, zinc ore, a lot of pointed dripstone. Is that everything? I think so. And we got more flint from that, and plenty of stuff in our dank. But we'll hold on to that for now because it's going to take, I mean, because, so you can see there we've got 22 iron, 22 iron ore chunk. Look, there's the village, there's the dude, look, he's back. What's up, dog? Ooh, 3 emerald for a diamond? We don't have any emerald. Where do we get, how do we get emerald? Like, let's see. Is there a way to get emerald? Here we go. See, emerald is from gravel. It's got to be iron mesh. Yep. We got to get iron mesh to be able to get emerald. But then once we can, okay, get it. We need to do that because that's dope to get that diamond from them. But like I was saying, so 22 iron ore chunks. So we made 5 iron ore. We can do this and then bust it into dust, and we can make some iron real quick. But the thing is you gotta need so much. You know what I mean? So I'd have to sit here for like a hot minute. I am tempted. You let me know. Push them off. I will. I will. Actually, it's supposedly one of my things is to. Oh, they can spit. Go. Got him. See neighborhood brawl. Kill the trade villager. Oh, bro, they're mean. How about that? There you go. Gone. Hee. It was a task. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, that's why when you said do it, I was like, bro, don't tempt me. I will. I'll straight up do it because it's one of my things I'm supposed to do. I got. Let's see. It's I think right here. Yep. Kill the trader villager. Now I gotta kill a llama. Llama, you gotta die. Oh, it's broken. Oh, he's freaked out. He's spitting at me. Got him. Quest completed. Look. Now we get a sword and a pedestal. I don't know what we do with the pedestal, but we got it. Where's that, what would we do with that? Ooh, put these leads in there with that lead. Do we put it in here? Yeah. All this stuff, bro. Nope. There we go. For those brave enough to slaughter the mighty and annoying traitor. So we got a sword. We're gonna put this crook in here. Okay. Now we can do this. Dope. So the stone we'll use to make some like a different pathway material, you know what I mean? So it like stands out. So I think that's cool. And I really need a how do you make the what is it called? Okay, you go grab some water, bro. What is it called? It's no. So many things. That. Just 1 iron and 3 stone, okay. Well, we got that. Fire. Set this out here. Oh, bruh. Stone roof. That's dope. Let's do these. Yee. And then got plenty of those. And we'll do more of those. Let's see. We don't have enough room. We got just so much stuff. Alright, we don't need these no more. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need toast. We are going to keep this on us. What do you use the pedestal for, bro? I'm sure it's like a quest or something. Let's put it in here for now, 'cause I don't know. Supplementaries. I don't know what that's for. Don't need the flint shears for now. Put them in here. Put the copper ore back, or copper ore miner back in there. Don't need string. Put the iron ingot, the other iron ingot. We've got a good bit. We can go ahead and do this. Oh no, bro. You got some meds, you got some stuff you can take. Vitamin C is key, obviously. Ooh, iron furnace. That's helpful. That sucks, man. I hate that you feel that way. Hopefully, yeah. Recover quick. Yeah, man. Hopefully, I will say, if that's how you're feeling, I would rather it for you to be a cold versus like strep throat or something like that, you know, that comes with like a fever and all that stuff, man, because I feel for you, dude. That could be rough, for real. I'll be praying for you for speedy recovery, for sure. How we not have any animals still? No chickens, no nothing. Let's see. So we got plenty of cobble. We gotta need more stone. So let's do that. I wonder how much better the iron furnace is. If it's like more efficient. We got chisel stone bricks. That's dope. This. Oak logs are good. We'll be using those. We need more planks. Probably need more than one stack, for sure. Yeah, let's just go ahead and turn them off. Let's do it. So we got plenty of that. Compressed hammer. We'll put it in here for now. We're about to be building, dog. Getting our material ready. I think that's good. We put this sword up. Ollie's Sword of the Skies. 3 entity, reach, 4 attack damage, 6. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, why is that one so good? Okay. I think that's straight. Got some more stone. I need more stone than that because I've got to turn. I want to turn these just to right here into stone brick. Where, there it is. Do that. Yeah, bro, this is about to be a vibe. Having this big, huge thing. Need more. When it comes to rare diseases besides colds, thanks, but I don't worry because I have a pretty strong. That's good, bro. Yeah, and strong. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I don't. I'm thankful. Just I was raised like drinking water from the hose and like just eating like bro. I used to like don't judge, no judgment. Your boy used to legit eat dirt. Not eat dirt, but like man, like as a kid, I was told like you could bite rocks and stuff, whatever. So like, bro, I grew up just all kinds of germs. Been through it, and so I've eat ants. Yep. So like man, just as a kid, you get told to like you can eat a worm, and you're like okay, and then you eat it, and it's gross, and you're like oh, that probably shouldn't have done that. Stuff like that. But luckily, if you grow up that way, you end up being pretty immune to a lot of things. You know what I mean? You end up being pretty tough, so you ain't got to worry about getting sick as much. So I'm the same way. I don't get sick often. I will say though, when I do get sick, it's pretty rough. Like it'll knock my socks off if I do get sick. But luckily, don't have to deal with that a whole lot. So hopefully it's the same way for you, man, where you'll won't get too sick. You'll bounce back pretty quick. Yeah, bro. It'll put you down. I know how it is. Hopefully it's just a little cough, a little sore throat, and it doesn't take you out. Do you do any like special tricks for when you do get sick like that? Like say you get sore throat, do you have any like anything that you would consider like that something your family does special to y'all that's like a pretty good at-home treatment? Or do you go to the doctor, or how do you normally handle it? Ooh, my finger came off the shift key for a second. Don't know. Just wait it out. I got you. I didn't know if you like did like a tea. Like I got some buddies who swear by like doing certain teas, and then you can add like apple cider vinegar and stuff to them. And bro, you want to talk about gross? Ugh, apple cider vinegar is just oh man, it's rough tasting vinegar in general, but especially apple cider vinegar. But apparently it has a lot of stuff in it to make it. It's natural, obviously, but it has a lot of stuff in it to help fight germs and disease and stuff like that. So it's a really good at-home remedy to keep you from having to go to the doctor. Yeah, you want to talk about rough tasting? But I'm kind of the same way. I will refuse. I don't go to the doctor ever. I mean, for real, the last time I've been to the doctor was, for like me personally, was probably like 4 or 5 years ago. Like I do not go to the doctor for anything. Just because it seems like they try to give you medicine, but the medicine does like helps you in the moment, but I feel like it makes you more likely to get sick later because your body's going to depend on it, So I always try to do like at-home remedy stuff, like teas and get fresh air, go touch grass. That stuff typically helps. Even if you don't feel like it and you feel real bad, it's good to just kind of like go sit outside and get some air. Upside down. So it's raining again. That's good. Should have plenty of water. Because what I need to do at some point is make like an infinite water source. I don't have one of those yet. It'd be a good idea. And then I could also make like probably like a little fishing pond. It'd probably be good to make a little pond to fish in. There's just so many things to do. So check it. We're getting there on this big old no time to wait. Spinning, spinning, round and round and. Yeah. Look at this, bro. Heck yeah. We're gonna light it up a little bit until we get our thing built. Yeah, dog. Big. Okay. So, coming in, what we're gonna do is put a little space here. We're not gonna like build up on the edge. So we'll leave a little space here, probably about like this, right? This will be door, door. So we'll put boom, boom, double door. Then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the like bottom layer out of this chiseled stone brick. So we'll come out to, what do we do? 2 blocks off, so like that. And I think what I want to do is, let's see, I forget how many this is, but just to make it like, oh, cool, and just like a little different, is we can see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll bust this one out. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bust this one out. We got 2 here. So what we can do, just to add a little coolness, you know, just to make it look a little different. So we'll bring that in like this. And we'll do the same on the other side to make it mirror. But that just adds a little something to it, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Pretty cool. And then we can do the same thing on the back here because we know this is middle, so we can go boom, boom. Look at that. Yo, that's a thing, bro. Just a little something. We'll keep the front straight though, I think. We'll just do that on the back. And then my plan is we'll do this at the front. Like that. That'll be the door. And then we're gonna make the ceiling tall. Do like this, I think. We'll do some big windows like that. That'll make the ceilings kind of tall in case we got to fit machines in here. We'll do leave that maybe for our window. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this like my. Oh God, look, bro, we got these. Better be careful. Oh, don't be near the edge. Yeet. Oh God. All right, let's get back. Yeah, bro, this is gonna be our big main building, like our main plan of operations, because like this is a very basic little spot we're in currently, because obviously we're limited on supplies, but now that we've got plenty, I want to make like a pretty good place, because like I was saying, I'll probably make it multiple stories too, because right now we're on the very forefront. In the next few episodes it'll get further and further. Stone to iron furnace upgrade. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so stone to iron furnace upgrade. We need to do that, or oh, dope! They just made our other one upgrade. Sweet. But yeah, so basically we're on the very cusp beginnings of getting into like needing rooms dedicated to like certain mod packs, because you'll need like applied energetics too. We're gonna build a charger and an inscriber, right? And then an energy acceptor, and we'll get into building like literally like an ME controller, which then turns into ME chest and drive. So that's gonna be like a computer instead of a chest. You'll literally use a computer system, holds a single cell at a time, which can be read from and written to, hold up 10 assorted storage cells. And so this will be like a computer that you literally like it'll be a block that you right click on, and when you right click on it, it'll pop up like a UI that'll be like this kind of, but it'll be all your items. So instead of me having all these chests spread out, I'll have one thing that I can go to and see all my stuff that I need. And so as we keep progressing and I'm, getting all this Certus, like all the different junk built up, we'll be able to like access all of it from one place. But that's going to be like a whole system. So we'll probably want a room dedicated to that. Same when we go to like right down here, like these, see how they have these structures? Like you can see here, they kind of show you diagrams of like different things you can build that are attached to each. Like blood magic is another mod pack. This mod all about using the blood of your enemies or yourself to create powerful items and networks. The guidebook contains all of your information about the mod if you ever need any help. And then we'll start collecting blood. We'll make a blood altar, and then you'll have to upgrade the blood altar. So this is like a whole structure you'll need. So we'll have like a whole room dedicated to that blood magic mod. So we're going to need plenty of space to do all the different things. And I'm thinking this will probably have to be multiple stories, this building. But just for now, just to start for this episode, we'll kind of make us plenty of space here. But we'll build this out one floor, and then we'll make it where I'll have another level probably later. And this will be kind of like where we operate a lot of our stuff out of. We'll slowly kind of convert stuff over. That's my goal. That's my thought. Plus, we've got to use this material for something. So I figured that's what we could do. And like I was saying before, look, I think we got a chicken. Yo, our first animal, dog. Look. We got a chicken. And whatever this is. A starbuncle? So we got a chicken, bro. Hey, what's up, chick? Our first animals. We gotta, we gotta name it something. We gotta name that chicken something. Colonel Sanders? Maybe? Just thinking out loud. All right. All right. That's it, and then we'll go this way. How far? Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Step it in, then 2. Step it out, and then back to this. Nope, wrong one. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, bro. This is about to be a vibe. Something like that. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm kind of what I may do, just for like make it fun, is if I ever kind of like get some free time, I get bored or what have you, I may I very well could likely do some building, like try to progress the mods and like the quest lines, progress those on stream, but I may do some like large scale building off stream just to not make it so slowly paced, I guess. I don't know. You let me know what you think, if I should do all my building on stream or if you like the idea of me potentially, yeah, I think that's good, doing it off stream. So I think we're gonna do this. So we'll go boom, boom, like that. And then that's where we'll put glass there, glass, glass. Glass there. E. And we got more wood, so we can keep doing our thing here. Is that what we did? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, bro. It's coming together. It's looking good. That's what we did, yep. Dope. So that's bottom floor. That's like the main floor done. That's kind of the vibe we're going for. We are gonna need, I think we've got a good bit of, I don't see any. Well, what we could do real quick, just to make some real quick. Let's go this. Oh, we already had some. Oh. Gotta have that. So we can turn this gravel. We can turn this to gravel. Like this. We'll save these for later. And then we can turn this gravel, wherever it's at, into these. And then, come on. This gravel will turn into sand. E. Now we got plenty of glass. Okay, we need some doors. And I don't know how to get different, like, trees. Because so far I've just got oak, everything. There's got to be a way to get, like, the different kind of tree types. But I don't know. Alright. That's good. Yee. Come on, be lucky. Dang. Not stress this. Alright. Let's see. We're waiting for this glass to go. E. Plus we gotta see how lit up it is, because we're gonna need to like light it up pretty good. Figure we can do something like this. We'll leave those on those corners, but we can brighten it up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And then what we'll do too is we got two. We need more, so we can do this too, which would be sweet. Haha. Do we have any more stone? More glass? No. So we'll do more stone, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this stone brick and kind of go around the outside with stone brick. But we do need more fence. I think that's good. And then we got more stone going. Got plenty of glass. I'm curious to see how this is gonna look. I think it's gonna look good, but let's see. We do like this. What you think, Santina? That look gross. Is that it? I normally like try to frame it like that. Or do you think this is? I don't know yet. We might. Oak attic roof. Oak planks attic roof. What? Stripped spruce glass table. Bro, you can make glass tables in this thing, dude. Golden glass viewer. Ooh, alchemical wizardry. That's crazy. Window base. Trying to see if there's like any like frame glass or something, like some special kind of glass I can make for. Whoa. Crystal furnace? Yo. Redstone glass. Ooh, it emits redstone signal. That's fire. Luminous. Do we have glowstone dust? We might. That'd be fire for this. Go ahead and put that there. I think it looks straight. But we can get some like glowstone glass, that'd be really cool. Wait, did we bricks? So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is go like this. And then I'm gonna put my railing around this for now to keep it safe so you can like maneuver around it, walk around it, and not have to worry about falling off. But oh, lost that one. Like that. Yee. So that keep us a little safe coming up in here. That chicken's still chilling over there. E. So we can go. Yeah, look at that. That's fire, bro. I think that's gonna be cool. I think that'll be different. Something a little different. Just on these little jut-ins. And they emit light. Yeah. Something a little different. I'm gonna put those there. Regular glass there. E. There. Hmm. What if like that? E. Vacations? Not really, bro. Have so I say that if you knew where I lived, you'd understand why. Like where he's back, bro. He's back. Can I? It's, when he's invisible, you can't do nothing with him, huh? All right, let's see if we can get him to go uninvisible. Yeah, if you knew where I lived, you know how you were saying you're like 6. Dang, I didn't realize my phone died. You remember when you were saying? I remember you saying something about being like 6 hours from the coast. I'm like 10 minutes from the coast where I live. So, I live very close to the coast. So, where I live now is where I would normally vacation to back where I'm from. I moved here recently, like within the last year. And so, where I live now, yeah, dude. Let's see if I can pull up a picture. That way it doesn't show. I'm gonna try to show you. Where I live without, like, some of the views of where I live without showing you exactly, without like giving it away. So, because I'm not trying to dox myself, you know what I mean? So yeah, here we go. This is a place pretty close to me. There you go. That's a place that's like, I mean, when I say pretty close, it's like 20 minutes away from where I live. So that's I get to, and like this is just one of the piers and one of the places. There's like a handful, like two or three or four that you can go that are all within like 10, 15, 20 minutes. So it's like on the coast. So I get views like this all the time, which is pretty dope. But yeah, so as far as vacationing goes, the cost of living where I'm at right now too is like, because it's a vacation spot, it's kind of expensive, but it's also like you don't really have to vacation. Now that being said, we do plan on vacationing in like the next couple years, but for the time being, we're really happy with where we're at. Yeah, got a pier, multiple piers, a couple beaches that you can go to. So this is like I said, a couple years ago where I used to live, all growing up and stuff. This is where I would come to vacation back then. Like we would come here to vacation. Now we live here, so um, definitely lucky, happy to be here, and so don't have to. Luckily, don't have to worry about vacationing because we're kind of at the spot. But we do have plans to go to like Disney World. Um, that's a vacation spot that we would want to go check out and visit. We've been there a couple times. When my kids were really younger, like my youngest is 6. When she was 2, she was able to go twice in the same year when she was 2. My oldest was um 6 years old. So they've been to Disney World twice. We were able to take them twice. Bro, they are super lucky. And here's the thing, they don't even realize how lucky they are. You're right. So I went to Disney once when I was 3. I don't remember it at all. Like, have no memory of going to Disney when I was like 3 years old. And then I went again when I was 12 years old. And that was the only 2 times we've ever went. And we live kind of close to Disney. Like, so they have Disneyland and Disney World. Disneyland is in California. I've never been there. But it's also the not as big one. Like it's just all the parks are one park. It's just one big park. It's cool, but it's one big park. Disney World is in Florida. That's closer to where I live. So, and it's like such a big complex. It's 4 parks in one. Not 4 parks in one, but it's 4 separate parks. So you've got like Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios. So it's a bunch of different parks on like one huge chunk of land. And so I went to that one twice growing up, but once when I was 3, and the other time when I was 12. So that's like 9 years apart. So it was like a long time between us going. But my wife does real estate, so she had a really good year one year, and so we were able to go twice in one year. And so yeah, man, they're crazy. So they've gone twice like I said, they went twice in one year. It took me 9 years to go twice. And then I never went back until we were adults. Like once I was 12, we went, and then I never went back until we took them when they were like a couple years ago when they were little. But so that would be where we're going to vacation. If we're going to vacation, it would probably be there. But that'll be, like I said, I think that would probably be a couple years before we go back. Because too, they're kind of like at 10 and 6, they're at that perfect age. Like it is really good for them to go at this age. But I feel like too, like my 6-year-old's not quite big enough to ride all the rides and stuff like that. So we'll want them to get a little older, just so they can ride all the rides and really do all the things, take advantage of it. But okay, Santino, so you've never been to the US. You've never been out of the country, which is, hey, that's a thing too. I didn't leave the US and like get a passport and leave until I was 23. I think I was 23 was the first time I left the US. And I'll go ahead and show you. I'll show you where I went. So I'm sure you know what it is, but kind of show you like it's not that super far away. So this is let's see. Boom. So you could see Jamaica. That's where or not even Jamaica. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Bahamas. This. So we went to Nassau, Bahamas, which is here. We went to Nassau. This is where we honeymooned when I was 23. Uruguay bound. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's what I was getting. So like if you look so like Nassau from Florida, which is the US. So when we left, the only time I've ever left the US, left the United States, we went to the Bahamas, which is like not that far away. That's only like where we flew. We flew out of Atlanta. Flew out of Atlanta to the Bahamas. It took like 3-hour flight. Yeah, dude, the beaches are ridiculous. The water, that's why we went. I have pictures from it that I could probably pull up. But yeah, dude, like absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, crazy. Well, that's why we went. That's what made it. It was affordable, relatively affordable. I mean, it was still kind of expensive, pretty expensive if I had to be honest. But it's better than like trying to go to like Japan or uh, another place that we want to go is the United Kingdom, like England or France, like somewhere in Europe. That would be a really cool trip to go on. But like you could see the difference in going from Atlanta to the Bahamas versus going all the way over to Europe. Um, so that's the only time I've ever left the country, and we just kind of went just a little bit across the water, nothing too wild. Um, but you're saying you went to from Argentina to Uruguay, but yeah, so like where you live in Argentina, like Buenos Aires to Uruguay, I mean that's probably about the same amount of distance away from your home to another country. You pretty much did a similar traveling as we did from where we live, close to where we live to the Bahamas. Because like I said, I live kind of in the south. Not gonna dox myself, but I live in the south of the United States. So to go from this area to the Bahamas is not that bad. Yeah, and that's what's crazy too is well, I say you can see, but like yeah, the to go from southern United States, like I don't know, it's just so big, and that's what's crazy too. I'll say so. Like, what interests us about going to like Europe is the fact that like, so let's say we went to France, right, and we went to Paris, and we're chilling in Paris, and we're like, hey, let's go to some other countries. Um, no, you actually can't. So that gap from like Cuba to like the coast of Florida to Cuba, that's so many miles of like, I think it's you could see here when they do the scale. So like 20 miles is that long, right? So that's over like 40 or 50 miles. And I think the furthest you can see visually when you're on the water is like 8 or 9 miles. I think when you get 8 or 9 miles off the coast, you can no longer see land. So this is over like 60, 80, 100 miles. So it's like you don't see, even if you came all the way down to Key West, the very tip of Florida, which is like this is the furthest you could go, you can't even see Cuba. Um, Same with the Bahamas. Like, yeah. But it's just wild to me that so if we came to France, you could take a train from France to like Belgium and then like Germany and like Switzerland all within one day. Like you could do an 8-hour train ride, 10-hour train ride and go through 3 or 4 different countries. So you technically could knock off on a list of countries like France, Belgium, Germany, Luxembourg. Those are all countries. The Netherlands, that's a country. Switzerland, and then Italy's kind of Spain and Italy, Portugal. Like they're all like you could in a 2 day, 3 day period go to like 8 countries. That's wild to me, right? Whereas in the United States, there are very much people who like live, say, in Texas, that live in Texas their entire lives, and they might visit like 4 or 5 states and never leave their country, never leave the United States ever in their whole life. They stay in the United States their entire lives, and just to go to different states is similar to like going to different countries there. Right, exactly. Texas. So what's crazy is you can GPS to go from let's see, let's say Carl, what is Fort Bliss? Yeah, El Paso. We'll say El Paso, Texas, to Houston. So let's see, El Paso, Texas to Houston, Texas is a 10.5 hour drive. So you can drive for 10.5 hours, almost half a day, and never leave Texas. That's one state, not to mention the country, one state. That is crazy, bro. To drive that amount and never leave one state. One state. So like to go from like say Georgia to California, like you're saying, that's all one country. To go from like Georgia to California is over a 2 day, like it's a 2 day drive. You know what I mean? To go from there to there. So that same amount of drive, like when you're coming over here, like especially you get into like Slovenia, Austria, Hungary, Slovakia, Czech, Germany, Belgium, Luxembourg, Netherlands, France, like you can knock out, bro. You could knock out 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 countries in a couple days. And you could live in the United States your whole life and never leave the country. And it's an accomplishment when you live in the United States to like, I live in Louisiana and I've been to Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, South Carolina, Tennessee. You know what I mean? To say like I've been to like 12 states or 14 states, and that's like an accomplishment just because of how big it is. And so like we were talking last time, yeah, dude. Well, and it's so diverse, right? So like if you look at pictures in like Colorado versus Alabama, like let's see, Colorado geography. So you've got places that look like this in Colorado, which is absolutely crazy, beautiful, right? Like this is wild. But then when you do like Louisiana, Louisiana, it's all swamp and like flat, right? So that's why when you look up geography, there's not like a lot of, it's just swampy, flat, right? Same with like if you go to like another crazy one, Montana, just huge valleys and mountains and snow and beautiful water, right? Just crazy. And then you can go to let's see, Wisconsin, and it's you're not going to really see anything, but Wisconsin's all, let's do this. It's Wisconsin's all this. Just flat farmland as far as you can see. You'll have some minor hills, but it's just all flat. So Montana's crazy, Colorado's crazy. Uh let's do come on now. You do Washington Mountains, so you got Washington's, like, bro, look at that. That's crazy. That's in northwestern tip of America. You got stuff like this. And like I said, like So you've got flatlands, you've got beautiful mountains and ponds and lakes and stuff. Um, the Great Lakes. What's crazy about the Great Lakes? They look like oceans when you see them. Like they're so huge. These are in like the Michigan, um, like you can see right here, Michigan area. They're also off the coast of New York, borders with Canada and Wisconsin. But when you actually look at them in person, they look like oceans standing next to them. They're so huge. They're just the biggest bodies of water you've ever seen. They literally look like oceans. They're just forever. It's crazy. It's crazy. And so, yeah, dude, it is cool because it's like there's so much diversity in the United States, but it's also so big that there are people, like, I swear, that just never leave. Like they never leave the US. And that's crazy to stay in one country for your whole life, never leave. And you still get to kind of like experience a lot, but you also like you miss out on culture and just meeting other people and different stuff, you know what I mean? Like I would be so down to come to a place like Argentina and just experience the culture there and the people and the different Alaska and Hawaii, which are so two polar opposite places. Yeah, dude. Alaska, just cold and grizzly bears, and then Hawaii, bro. Hawaii, I mean, if you've watched Jurassic Park, that's where they shot that. Look at this. Like, are you kidding me? Like that's Yeah, Polynesia, yes, right. That's what I'm saying. Places like that. Also Polynesia, you're right. And yeah, look at that, dude. That's just crazy. The Maldives. I don't know if that's Polynesia. The Maldives. Oh, that is. Maldives is Polynesia. You're right. That's right. Like, look at that, dude. That's crazy. That would be awesome. Go to a place like that. I mean, and then you got Dubai. Dubai is just another planet. Like, look at that. That's just another world. That's another like what is that, bro? Oh, that's a little picture. Um, so I'll show you something too that I want to definitely check out. These, bro. So this is the French Alps. This is if you go to France. Like, look at these mountains, dude. And then what's crazy is the mountains, bro. That looks fake. Like what? Man, to just and then in the same like so when you're in that same then you have look at this, bro. So this is the some of the churches they have in like Germany. Like how do they build that? How do you build that? Like that's just so crazy to me. And like that's the inside Cologne Cathedral. Dog. And I know you guys too down there. There's no way. And I know you guys where you're at too, like in Argentina, like especially like certain spots in South America too. Like there's a lot of old churches and very cool cathedrals and churches that are just amazing, bro. Like look at that. All the detail and like each one of these little stone things have like little stuff. Oh, it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It makes me, and this is the kind of stuff like, okay, so watch this, right? Just to link it back to what we got going, what we're supposed to be doing, what I'm getting distracted from. Somebody made this in freaking Minecraft. And of course they did, but like, yo, imagine the time and effort. 157 blocks tall. Like, look at that, dog. Somebody did that out of blocks in Minecraft. It's just crazy. It's crazy. I'm getting distracted. It is wild and it makes me want to travel. Like, yeah, it's crazy that I haven't, and it gets me hyped when I start going through all the cool places, because there are so many just really cool places that I definitely want to go to before you know, before I get too old and before life moves on, or before the end of the world. Okay, so I think we're gonna get that building finished. When I say get it finished, I'm gonna try to put the rest of the glass in it. We need more stone brick. The messages becoming a little late. Yeah, I've like on the screen versus when you type them in, right? It might. I think it's the stream in general, because I've noticed that too. There's a delay, and I have my low latency set up, so that way it pops up on my chat on my OBS relatively quick, but it is a good like couple seconds from when it pops up on my OBS versus when it pops up on the screen in the stream. Which I don't know. I don't hate it necessarily, just because it gives me, if I am late to reading your message, there's a little wiggle room there because it took so long to pop up on the screen and stuff on the stream when you're watching it. But it does, like, there are times where I'm already responding to what you've said before it's even popped up on screen, or just as it's popping up on screen. So it does kind of make it's a little weird. I don't know how to necessarily fix that either. I'll have to check. It's probably through Stream Elements, which is who I use for my overlays and stuff. So it'll probably be something I need to fix through them. I don't really know what I'm going to do for my roof, if I'm being honest. I think I have an idea of what I might want to do. Let's see if we can't do this. Something like that. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. I like that. We'll do this. Oh, we did not want to do that. E. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's gonna look good, bro. That's the move. So what this will do is help pick the roof up one more block too. By doing it this way. Oh, come on. E. Dope. Welcome back. Welcome back. You haven't missed anything good. So what I'm doing is I'm lining the roof with the steps like this. So so you can see it like lifts the roof up just even one more block. And so what I'll do is I'll probably just do regular wood for the roof like that. And then that just makes the roof even higher instead of like trying to block it off right there. And it'll add some texture too to the outside, so it's kind of got some depth going on. Be good. And then we can do a little of this. This, that, pick that one up. Do we have no? We need stone bricks. Do we have stone? No. We need stone bricks. We need glass. We're doing the most right now. We got glass going. That's great. Bro, listen to this song. We were just talking about I'll actually do this. We were just talking about Bahamas. I got you. Do you want me to start it over? I will. It's a good one. It's worth. Here. Let's get the vibe going. Ooh. So I have Spotify is what I use to play this music. Quit falling. But I do listen to the radio. Yeah. I do. If you're asking just in general, do I listen to radio? I do. It is. It's a funny reggae song. It's called Reggae Shark, but it's funny. It's funny, but it is technically reggae. The Key of Awesome. That's the people who do it. They make like funny satire songs, but that was still like it's I don't know, man. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's funny. Reggae Shark and the Jelly Witch. All right, here comes the roof, or at least it'll be our covering for now, and then we'll need to build access to it to build up higher. But for now, we'll have plenty of room. And I think what I'm gonna do is like I'll probably have one area down low, like storage. Like we'll just go ahead and build like just a bunch of barrels and chests and stuff. So we have just all the storage we could possibly need for now. Large scale building, bro. Gotta love it. Come on. That was bad. We need more wood. Yeah, bro, look at that. I mean, dude, this is it's a legit little base. Legit little area for floating in the middle of the sky. And like I said, remember, we started with nothing. I'm gonna bump this back down. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we started with nothing. We got our first animal. We got a pretty good little thing going on over there. Wood. Gonna need more wood, for sure. Got the rest of the glass, turning stone. From scratch, but a little too extreme. Yeah, it's getting big, it's getting big. Well, and it's gotta be, I mean, like I said, I can already, from my experience, already know when we start building the like multi-block stuff, like when you're doing these energy collectors, all this stuff is going to require building like multiple levels of things. Alchemistry, like you can see here, we'll have to build like entire, whatever this is, fusion reactors and fission reactors. So you have to build these multi-block structures. Bigger reactors, so these are like a whole thing. Our first passive reactor. So yeah, and then not to mention, let's see, these are cool. Productive bees. So you can make bees. Check this out. It's pretty cool. These are bees, right? You start off with just like a regular bee, and then you breed them to make, say, like a wood bee. So wood bee lure carpenter bees and blue banded bees. So then when you have a carpenter bee, lumber bee, yellow and green carpenter bee, these bees mate and they naturally produce out of like their hive. They produce wood. Then you'll have bees that make slime. You'll have bees that make bricks. You'll have bees that make iron. You'll have bees that make brass and gold and aluminum. So you'll have bees that make all the different materials and they just naturally produce it. But the thing is like each bee needs its own little enclosed area. Like you'll have to like I mean, you can make it out of whatever, but we'll probably make it out of glass so you can like see them inside of it. But we'll need to make not quite this big, but like imagine a glass box about the size of this, what this little room could be. And so you'll have like your 4, 5, 6 iron bees in there, and they'll be making a bunch of iron stuff. What's up, Dark and Royal? Appreciate you coming in, man. What mods am I using? So it's only one. It's through CurseForge is the program I use, but it's just all the mods 9 SKYBLOCK version. So it's apparently so all the mods 9 to the sky. And so you start on a SKYBLOCK, but it's got 136 mods included in this pack. It gives you the quest lines to follow. I played one episode so far. This is my second playthrough, like second episode, second stream on it. We've been playing for about what, 2.5 hours, but I played like 3.5 hours last week. I do this every Sunday, so if you ever want to come through on Sundays, this is what I do on Sundays. But yeah, so you can see we've kind of started off at the beginning, real easy with like just chopping down the tree, using the wood to make a crafting bench, and then kind of going from there. But grew trees, made string sieves and all that. We're kind of progressed through the tree. We're not quite through with this. We're technically at the end of and on to getting started part 2, but I'm trying to like, work my way through and get all this stuff done. Then we'll move on to getting started 2. I haven't even started on it yet, but it's just all the mods 9 SKYBLOCK version pretty much. But we've got our little floating island we've developed. So it started off with the little floating SKYBLOCK. This was it, and then it had the one tree in the middle. We expanded it out. We're able to harvest trees. We started getting blocks and stuff, building our little starter area here. I've got a cobblestone generator, which is made now like 16k cobble. So we've got plenty of building material. And with all the trees and stuff I've chopped down, I've got plenty of like logs. So we built, we got a sheep now, dudes. Look, check it out. Multiple. And a cow. Hey, bro. Nice. Okay, so we need to like, while they're here, we need to take advantage. And go ahead and get them bad boys breeding. We've got animals. Yo, that's so nice. We need more, do we have any? We really need another chicken. Come on, come on. Hey, nice. Now we'll have multiple chickens. Bro, we're cooking with Crisco now. We're about to have so many animals over here. It's gonna be crazy. But so this is, you've been here, you've witnessed now our we got animals. I built this out and started farming over here, and I had to expand it a little bit. That's what I did today actually on this stream where the cobblestone is. Expanded this out. And you have to be like so many blocks away for them to naturally spawn. But these are our first little animals. So that's dope. So we'll keep breeding those, and we'll keep those numbers up. What's this guy doing? Starbuncle. I don't know what those do. But dope. Okay. But yeah, so today we've been focusing. Buddy's moved in. No kidding, bro. That villager's back. The wandering trader, he's back. Oh, dude, he doesn't have diamonds. We lost the diamond guy. That's okay. Yo, appreciate that, Dark and Royal. Thank you for following, man. I don't know if you see, but I've got it other way. I've got a progress thing over on the side over here. And you just helped us get that much closer to meeting our goal. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Be sure if you have any friends who like Minecraft, like SKYBLOCK, this kind of stuff. Ooh, look, we got one in the house. I have no clue what these are for, though. I don't know what we're gonna do with him. But yeah, so far this episode, we've just we built this everything in cobble because we just had finished at the end of it, getting the cobblestone generator going. So we've built this this is gonna be like our main working area base house thing. We're gonna finish building it out, and then we're gonna start moving our kind of stuff over, furnaces, storage, all that kind of stuff into here. And then that way we'll have like a central area to start really progressing down all this stuff, because now we're getting into like building power and machines, and so it's going to start getting a little complicated. So we kind of need a central big area space to work on that. So that's what we're building this out for currently. I guess I should probably kind of like, where are we going to build our like stair up? What do you think? Like, I guess over here, maybe? To the side? Let's do like a landing. So we're not in the... I don't like that. We're gonna move. We're gonna actually move this. Like this. Let's see. So we'll go up here. Is that too? No. I like that. I like that. We might even do like a split. We might do the same thing on this side and the same thing on the other side. I think that's what we'll do. Bro, I'm working on it. Hey, it's a work in progress. I'm figuring it out. I'm trying to like, I'm a by feel kind of guy. You know what I mean? We're learning. We're figuring this out together. This is a joint effort. Okay. We're getting through this, goofy ass. I hear you. So, no, that ain't gonna be it. It's gonna have to scoot back one for sure. It's ugly, okay? I get it. It is. I agree. I agree with you, bro. In the middle, you think? Well, so I didn't want to block that. I like that window, like when you walk in, like to have it all like central. So I think it would be cool to have it like do that. You know what I mean? And then have that one go up that way, and then this one go up that way. Maybe like that. Go boom boom, and then go up that way. You don't think? I mean, y'all tell me. It's stupid. If you don't like it, we'll do something different. But I think when we fill this in, I think that might be the vibe right there. Okay. So you're not, okay, you dig it. Okay, cool. I think that, and then like I said, so we'll have like that go up that way, that go up that way. We'll keep this hollow underneath so you kind of have access to this back here, so we'll be able to put stuff back there. I think that's a vibe. I think that's good. And we won't do railings or anything. We'll just do just straight stairs. Like we won't try to like do any kind of crazy fencing or railing. We will do that though, just to make it look legit. Yeah, I think that's a vibe. We definitely need more steps though. Yeah, going invisible. Screw me. Yeah, these starbunkles are taking over, bro. They are literally everywhere. Then it splits up. Yeah. Oh, you think I should do that? I can do that. Make it where like I could do like make it where they don't where there's like something separating each side. I think that's a vibe. So like, let's see. Let's do this side. So that goes up to here. Then we'll do this one to match. And then it goes up from there. That's how that side is, right? Yeah, that's a vibe. I think that's fire, dude. And then how far did it come? I think that's it. That's all I did on that side. So what if I did something like this? leave that. I don't know. I guess that would be kind of like the move, is to leave that open, and then we can come all the way across right here. I don't know. Is that it? You think? It doesn't look symmetrical. Something's off. Is that? Let's go ahead and fill this in. Because you got to have room for your head, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I want it to like still kind of feel like, because again, keep in mind, yeah, we're gonna clear this out. I think that's the move, like that. Because I know it looks open and like, but this will be like my plan is to, I kind of just stage it with these blocks. Imagine this isn't like, because I think I'm gonna continue with the same design I did down there of like using logs and stuff, but basically inside of these steps, we're gonna build another level up here too, because we'll need, I'm telling you, we're gonna need all the room we can get for all these mods and all the building we're gonna have to do. But I think I leave this open. I think that's the move, leave this open, and what I may do is put some fencing around this and just leave it open. So that way when you're like coming up the steps, you're not bumping your head, but it'll still have a roof above it. It'll still be enclosed. Like I know it's open to the air technically right now, but I think that'll be straight. And then I think that looks pretty fire. Me personally, I think it looks good. I do need more glowstone, which is gonna take getting some more gravel and what is that, bro? Do you see? Hold on. Y'all see that, dude? What's that? What's he doing? Dude, he's having the time of his life. Okay. So you think merge them at the landing? That might be. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That might be. You think do that? Like this? Like one big landing? Like that? Think that's it? Is that what you mean? You think so? You think just a big step up? Big step up and split off. Boom. Then you go this way, or you can go that way. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna fill this in then. Okay. Boom, split. You can go either way. I'm still gonna keep this open, so that way you don't. Oh, dude, hey, I'm not picky. Look. As long as it's functional, bro. I'm not worried. I'm not overly concerned at all. By the way, I'm down for, and y'all are the ones who are gonna be looking at it. I mean, I guess me too, but you know, y'all are the ones watching. So I'm trying to. It's cool. I like it better when you put your 2 cents in, and then you get to look at that and be like, yeah, I contributed to that. You know what I mean? I'm down. I'm down to have y'all help contribute to the final product. I think that's a cool part of it. All right. Y'all about to eat some more, dog. Uh-huh. Get it on. Get it on. Where's the chicken? Chickens still haven't grown up yet? We probably need to expand this out even more next time. Give us more room, because we're going to be overflowing with cows and sheep and stuff. Oh, hold on. Hey, going a little too far there. Yeah, come on. Don't go to my house. That's my house. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, hey. Bro, you gonna fall? Better chill out. Come back this way. There you go, Wilbur. Yeah, I just put it here just so it would grow and just so we had it. And I figured it'd be good to like, well, we'll put it there. Hold on, let's make that grow. Alright, put that in there. Got plenty of those. So yeah, dude, look, and so imagine too, when we'll build that up with more logs like we did down here. That'll be, bro, this thing's about to be like big. Serious. This dude still, look at him. What's he doing, dog? Just chilling. Okay. Put the wheat in there. Where we? So we really, unfortunately, but being realistic, man, we probably need to grind some, getting some like iron. Because we have all this cobble and one can just bust it down to, let's, I know what I can do to finish build. We gotta keep doing this. But I need to get iron. I think we need to amass like a bunch of iron. Need so many fences. Dude, I'm so tickled by it. Every time I run by, that dude's just spinning. He's just gonna be spinning forever. Fire. Okay. I can't. Every time. It's just every time it just brings me a little bit of joy. So we've got more stone. We need more stone. So to get more stone, that'll go. And then we've got more stone bricks. So yeah, the next move for sure is iron, because we've got to make iron meshes. And that's going to take 4 per mesh. We've got 9, so that's going to be 36. So we'll need 36 bars of iron. And I think right now we've got like 7. So that's going to be a grind, just because there's no quicker way to get iron than to run gravel through those sieves en masse, just as many as we can. So it's just going to be a little grind. That's just the way it is. So what we'll do is get this fixed. Get more cobblestone. Ooh, actually, let's do this. So now we can just... Wrong. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. 64 stacks of compressed cobble. That's a lot of cobble, bro. Okay, so boom. That's so many. That's gonna be so much gravel. That's the move. Look at this view. we built all that. That's crazy. That's a lot. We expanded that a little bit. We got dudes still spinning down there. Gotta expand sideways. Yeah, dude, we gotta get. Yeah, you're right. We gotta. Well, that's my plan. One way or the other. I don't know which one. I'll probably go that way if I have to. But we gotta do a mob spawner next. I mean, I say we have to, but that's kind of like probably a good idea. That's a good, easy way to get a bunch of like bones and just materials. And you can get a lot of like armor and just random drops. So the next thing will probably be to build a mob tower, mob spawner island. Just build it out really far. I've also found in my past SKYBLOCK plays a good idea to like put fences along the side. Because what you do is you do a long walkway, kind of like what I did right there. But we'll do it out that way, and we'll probably go out, you know, like 15 or 20 blocks. Then we'll make like a little square, kind of like what we did right here before we added to it. We'll just make like a little square. And then kind of the size of that farm is the size of like the central chute that you do up to your big hole, you know. It's a thing. I know how to build the tower. I'll probably, bro, dog. What is going on with these animals, dude? They don't know how to act. They're crazy. Now they're both spinning, dog. Now we got two of them spinning over here, dude. Two spinning over there. We got these llamas having a dance party in the house. Bruh. I mean, they're on crack or something, bro. They're tweaking for sure. And then you got these two guys. Is that three? Are there three of them now? Look at that. What is going on, bro? Y'all tripping. Oh, he's a plug for sure, bro. I don't know if you saw him. I mean, he did, dude. He's got all the stuff. Bro, y'all tripping. I like that he made his way over here. Look, diamond horse armor. Jungle sapling. That's where it is. That's that cocoa right there. I don't know if you know anything about that cocoa. A runelic tome. Transform text into runelic. Yeah, you got that good, huh? You got that cocoa. He just couldn't stay away. That sheep, bro. I told him to stay over there. He just gotta make his way over. All the stuff. Yeah, we got 370 gravel. We're about to have so much stuff. Bro, can you take your stupid face somewhere else? Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to... yeah. Get some of that wool just for later use. I don't know, if we farm well, we shouldn't have any issue with wool. Santino, what you know about blow, bro? Not trying to put your business out there, but I'm just wondering what you know about blow. I'm just curious about blow, bro. About that cocoa, that cocaina. Yeah. I ain't exposing nobody, bro. I ain't the feds. That ain't me. I ain't putting. I mean, bro, I don't. You don't know nothing? Cool. Me neither. Me neither, bro. Let me tell you. Me neither. Yikes. Facts. Yeah. I mean, this isn't. I mean, I know it's recorded. That's good. Hey, let me tell you. If you have an addictive personality, like if you get addicted easily to like working out or like games or anything, trust me, don't go down that path. If you don't have an addictive personality, I mean, I know people who like to experiment with all kinds of stuff, and you know, experimenting isn't the end of the world. I'll say that, but like, if you have an addictive personality, bro, that's one of the cocaine. I do not know the technical Spanish for it. I always thought it was cocaína. No. Oh, how do I know? That is the Spanish for it? Cocaína. Bro, I've heard it. Kind of like ganja, you know? Mary Jane, marijuana. You just hear it, you be around people, you come across it. Oh yeah, I was trying to, that's what we want. So we got plenty of iron ore. You know, man, you just run in certain circles, you come across it, you hear about it. That's how it be. Plus, it's like nowadays that stuff's it's so everywhere and so prevalent. You got to be worried about. I don't know if you know anything about some fentanyl, but fentanyl is what everybody's getting in trouble with and dying off of and overdosing, and it's in everything. Stuff's no bueno. Yeah, we were talking about Cuba earlier, bro. Cuba, they know something about that cocaine. Let me tell you. They're about that life. We need that copper. There it is. It's a copper ore hammer. Raw iron. Boom. Look, y'all, we making progress on that iron now. Yes, Mexico bad, bro. They got some nasty stuff going on. Some really cool places, but they've got some. They be struggling with the cartel pretty bad around there. And then they come here because we border them a lot, and it's pretty easy for them to like. Guess by whom? 150 smoke last year. Oh, the cartels, bro. By I don't know. I should, but I don't know the technical name of the cartels. Like, I know there's like some main guys, but I don't know the names of them. Boom. We need more planks, please. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it's a good starting place. So we've got 38 iron, bro. That's gonna be good because that'll get us that iron sieve, and then once we get the iron sieve, because what I'm thinking about is like we need diamond. Because we need to make diamond pickaxe so we can get obsidian, so we can go to the nether and see what that's all about. Then we also need diamond for like an enchantment table. Yeah, we need to make some progress. Also, I need to get a couple buckets. Do we have? Yeah, we do have some buckets. We got, okay. So look, here comes infinite water on the way. We're gonna put it over here, our little infinite water pond. Got 2 chickens. We need I need some seeds, please. Chickies. Yeah. Yeah, get it on. We really need another cow. We're gonna have plenty of sheep, but we need another cow bad. Got seeds. Let's. Okay, I know I said we were gonna do it over here. I think it'd probably be a smarter idea for us to build it like over here. Honestly. Now we're in business. So now we've got infinite water. Because the reason why I was saying we probably need this is obviously so we can get as much water as we need, but we also need to be growing sugarcane. And that's something we can do like over here. Yeah, we just gotta, next playthrough, next time we do this, want to listen to some bangers recommended by me? Yeah, every time, bro. Anytime. Santino, you drop them in the chat, bro. You got it, dog. You call it, we'll play it. That's how that goes. Every time. Even when we blow up and we make it big and I've got, 150, 200 people in chat, you'll be mod and you'll be able to call what we play music-wise. You got it. Not ready yet? Mod of mods, that's right. That's right. You're an OG, bro. You're grandfathered in. No doubt. So we're gonna try to my plan, my goal, what I would love to have happen is me blow up and be, able to do this for a living and have, 150, 200 people in chat and, killing it. And when that comes, when we get there, if you want to put Suave Mente on, I got you. Ooh. No, but it sounds fire. I'm assuming, it sounds like it's a very popular. Oh yeah, dude, that's like a very popular. I should know this. By Elvis Crespo. Hell it does. Bro, listen. I should know. What about Azukida? Appreciate that, Dark and Royal. I appreciate it, bro. I'm trying my best, bro. Azukida. That one sounds. Look, I'm gonna put the radio for this. So we're gonna start it over. Cause now I've got a list of songs like this that you will probably know. And I appreciate that, Dark and Royal, man. Thank you for that compliment, for real. Let me see if I can't get this going. Yo, this charger for my phone that's at my desk is the most jacked There we go. Charger. But we got it. We got it fixed. We got it fixed. Y'all just bear with me a second. I know y'all are just sitting in the screen, seeing me doing nothing for a minute. Yeah, this is fire, dude. This is a fire. This is a like just a party, you know. Total bop. Yeah, I mean, dude, this makes you want to dance in the kitchen, you know. Yee. Yeah, so we've got to grow. We got to start growing some. So I think what we'll do, for sure, next stream, next go, you guys are gonna help remind me if y'all don't mind jumping in on the next one. We need to build a sugarcane farm so we can make books and stuff like that. And I think what we'll do is we'll make it not part of the farm. We'll still expand the like farmland and like the where the animals are gonna be, but we'll kind of like segment off right here and have a separate area just for the sugarcane farm. But we need to do that because it's going to take a lot of water because we'll have to border. What I'll probably do is build it out of like cobble, like we did over there. Build it all out of cobble, and then use sand and dirt to create like a little river. Like we'll do like a little winding river. You know what I mean? Like up a block, over a block, down a block, and just kind of make a little winding river. And we can pretty it up if we want to make it look like organic and natural and make it nice and cool, because I kind of do like the vibe that we're going with on our island. But we'll do that, and that way we can grow a bunch of sugar land, because or sugar cane, because it's got to be bordering like a water block. Ooh, lightning, bro. That's serious, right? Bro, you need to chill out, lightning. But we'll need that sugar cane for books, so when we can do enchantments and stuff like that. So we need to do that. That's a whole process. I don't know if we're gonna start right now. We're just gonna put our water books in here for now, our water buckets, and then we got iron going, so we can turn these into iron mesh, so we can. We needed. I think we'll only get to do this many. Yeah, we're gonna be one short. How crazy is that? That's alright though. We'll still be able to get. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not one short. We got enough. Yes, sir. That's perfect, actually. My math wasn't mathing. But we got it. Look at that, bro. Do this before lightning strikes us. Yeah, dog. Now we got all iron mesh. So now what we really need to do. Okay, this cobblestone right here. It wasn't math, but meth. Yeah, that's right. My meth wasn't methin', and that's, yep. That's where, dude, this lightning's popping off, bro. Do you know this song? This song sound like familiar or up your alley? If not, I can go to the next one. Okay. I mean, dude, I put it on just the radio for the other song. So it's gonna be similar vibes, similar music. All right, let's see how many, bro. What if we get like a lot of diamond? That'd be crazy. Got emerald. We got plenty of emerald. Might actually be able to buy something from that trader. Y'all see any diamond yet? No, diamond. I see it. I do see it. I see a diamond. Lots of emerald, dog. Another diamond. Oh, we're in the money, dude. We're in it now. Hell yeah. I think the next level up from iron is gold. So I think our next goal is to get as much gold as we can to do gold mesh. And then that'll give us even more. Like, the higher you upgrade that mesh, the more material and valuables you get. Yo, we got so many diamond. That's fire. Look at all this, dude. Yee. So we got 2 diamond. That's so clutch. 2 diamond. What else did we get? Some amethyst shards, some plain zinc ore. And then if we check in our dank, got that dank. Iron ore chunks. More iron ore. Lots of gold. I don't think there's really anything else out of here that we like need right away, so we'll just leave it. The iron and gold are good. Let me see. Look, we're doing quest, dog. Boom, iron mesh gives us more raw iron. That's dope. So yeah, next is gold, and then diamond, and then netherite is the best of the best. But diamond will give us like a lot better return on all of our stuff. So let's go ahead and turn this. Yeah, we got 2 diamond, dog. That's so good. That's so good. And we got plenty of emerald too. Let's sleep. Is that 2 traders we've got now? So we got 2 traders out here. Ooh, we just got Eye of Ender. Bane of Arthrods. Yo, that's nasty. Let's keep this dude. Let's keep this guy alive. Bane of Arthropods, Mending, Looting 5, Unbreaking 5, and Fire Aspect 5. That's a lot of emerald, but dude, that would be crazy good. And we do need those Eye of Ender. Yeah. That was worth it right then and there, but we will need, once we can get a diamond sword and 45 emerald, that is a crazy nasty sword, dude. And then what does this guy got? I know he had that book. I don't think he had anything else that was like really worth trading for. Mangrove, sepia globe, jungle sapling, diamond horse armor. And I don't know what's up with that runelic tome. So this dude ain't worth jack, but that other dude, that sword's pretty gross. Especially if we get that mob spawner going. That'd be crazy. Crazy, dog. Okay. And Dark and Royal, I don't know if you're on any other socials, but if you are, if you want to go check out, I have a YouTube where I post like shorts from my streaming stuff, because I play this, I play Witcher, I play Stalker, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, I play a bunch of different stuff. And so if you would like to check out my shorts and my full streams, I record all my streams on there too. So I have full streams from before if you'd like to watch any of those. You can check that out on my YouTube. And it should be my same username and stuff. Like T-Breezy, TBRYZY. Oh yeah. So we're gonna need so much more gold than that. Bro, I like how you invited yourself into my house. I mean, I'm cool with it. We're gonna keep you in here and keep you safe, without a doubt. That might be enough gold. Because we need the same thing, like 36, right? All that flint. Put the flint in this. Got so much of it. Two diamonds, bro. That's so clutch, man. Look, W stream, you know? W stream. Oh yeah, sorry, Dark and Royal, I got distracted. I was thinking about what we're doing. So YouTube. I have a YouTube. Oh, you gotta go? Hey, appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you dropping the follow. You have a good night, man. Thank you for following, and hopefully we see you next time. Let's see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Plenty of stuff to check out there. So be free to pop by and watch those as well. And I thank you. I very much appreciate it. We got 5 of 4. We're not gonna have enough. Unless, well, nah, because we'll need, I was gonna say, I don't know about the gold nuggets, where we got those from. I think we made them. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Alright. Ooh, look at those pretty meshes. So then let's with all this iron, what we should probably do is just go ahead and iron up. Yeah, bro, we got some gold now. We're about to be in full iron too. Instead of flint, we've been rocking flint iron this whole flint armor this whole time. Now we're about to have full iron. E. Put the flint armor in here. Full iron armor. We got some gold seeds now, so let's go ahead and I think we need more than that. Do. Oh man. E. Yeah, so we'll be able to see if these get more gold because the gold is now, like, the gold mesh will give us more return on our what we see. So we'll get more gold, and then we'll be able to turn the rest of those gold. Look, we got diamond. Look at that. Yo, more emerald. Oh, cool. We're only using the gold when we do the gold. That's sweet. That's actually really good. Because we don't want to use the iron if we don't have to, because it's not going to give us as much. Yo, we're about to have so much stuff. This is fire. Like, the progress made this one. I'm telling you, dude, they be hitting that spin like crazy, dude. I think they hear the music. That's what it is. They hear that music, they're trying to get down. With those with the scarves on, I feel like there's some soccer fans, you know? With the little neck things on. I forget what they're called. What you call them when you wear them to a soccer game. Bro, we got 9 diamond, dog. We got 6 more emerald. All the coal. Flint we'll put over here. And then yee. Let's keep that there. I gotta remember before I jump off, I need to build like a tall tower so I can do a screenshot for the thumbnail for this video, because I don't know if you've seen Santino, but I've done different thumbnails for my YouTube videos. I did some custom thumbnails, and so that's what I'm gonna do with this too. Is I'm gonna try to like do a different thumbnail for each stream session, so that way you can see the progress made just by the thumbnail as it changes over time. I feel like that'd be a pretty good idea. I don't know if 10's gonna be enough, but we're gonna try. 10 plus 3. We need... No, it's not gonna be near enough. 4 and 4 is 8. 12. Oh, wrong one. E. All right. Another gold mesh. E. We're working on it. We're really close. Won't be quite enough. We'll be missing one, but we'll be able to do a bunch with that. We've already got 9 diamond, bro. That's crazy. You know, it'd be like worst case scenario is while I'm doing this, if the phantoms came out. I don't know if I slept. I don't know how many nights it's been. Oh. I think I fixed it. Oh no. Good, good. Yeah, bro, we about to have so many diamonds. That's fire. That's so good. So diamond pickaxe is coming for sure. But then we'll have to turn some of that lava into obsidian to be able to it's the way I got my camera mounted, so I've changed it. I don't know if you can tell. So normally it's on like, so if my hand's right here, my monitor, my top of my monitor, I'm kind of pointing like, top of my monitor is normally where my hand is right here. I've got it actually put on top of like a stand thing behind my monitor, so that way you can see more of me and like what's in front of me. It's just like a better advantage, I think. I think it looks cooler this way. That way you're like seeing less background, more of me. Kind of reminds me of like Tim the Tap Man. He's a pretty big YouTube streamer and stuff. But I think this looks cooler and looks better for you, the viewer. So I've got it set up here versus like down here on top of my monitor where it'd be a lot closer to my face. Because it was just getting like a lot of my like face and right here, and then what's going on behind me. Now it's getting more of like me, and you're seeing less of what's in the background, you know? Kind of looks a little more professional that way. But because it's up on a stand up high above my monitor, instead of being like down low and like on my monitor, if something's bumping my desk, appreciate it. Thank you. But when it's on my desk, or when something bumps my desk, like if I have my dog scratching himself or something on my desk, it shakes the camera a little bit. Bro, we're rolling in diamonds, dog. I just watched 7 pop out. Look at this, dog. Yo. You see that? Hey. That's so good. And we've got. So what we'll go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and make this, because we're going to need it for that thing. And then this as well. It's a must. And then we'll save the rest for things we may need. Let's see what the dank has. E. He closed the door. So we need 45 emerald for sure. So we got the gold mesh. Oh, the next move is to make diamond mesh, isn't it? That's what we should be doing next. Check drops. Sometimes lower tier meshes drop certain loot more than higher tier meshes. Make sure to check drop rates in JEI. Let's see. Yo, I didn't know you could do like run moss block through it. That's how you get the different saplings. Okay. We'll have to see how you make moss block. Ooh. And then we can get chorus fruit, flower, and ender pearls from crushed enderstone. From soul sand, we can get nether quartz, glowstone, nether wart. From sand, we would get surge quartz, sulfur, flint, dirt, carrot, flint, pebbles, gravel. Okay, so how is that compared to gold? Chance 4%. you can get ancient debris from crushed blackstone. And here's the thing, I think pretty sure we have. I don't see it, but I could have swore we had blackstone stuff. No? Am I tripping? Ah, it's in here, but it's we only got 4. But we could do this. Bro, it's gotta be a regular hammer. Ooh. You know, it'd be a great opportunity to do. Iron. Iron hammer. Who knows, I might need iron to... Blackstone pebble. We got blackstone pebble back and then basalt pebble. Okay. Well. We'll need to get more of those blackstone pebbles so that way we can get that crushed blackstone, because that's going to be fire to have. Okay. Let's get the rest of those gold. Do we got copper? You cannot repair it? Or, I wonder, I bet if we do a block of iron, it might, or a block of copper, it might do it. Right? I know, it's killing me now. Because, like, what's crazy about that, so if we cannot repair this copper or hammer, it takes 2 blocks of copper, which, I mean, isn't the end of the world, but, like, we don't have that much copper. So we'll need more copper, which we do have plenty in our dank, but it's still, like... Just wasn't ready. I just thought, you know, for sure we'd be able to... Boom, it's gone. Okay. So let's turn the rest of this copper into copper. E. And then we'll come out here. Bust the copper down. We're not going to do too much because we just need enough to be able to make another copper hammer. With the powder? Well, that's the thing is, if I feel like if it took, I'll try, but I feel like if it took copper blocks to make the hammer, that it's going to take, it would take copper block to repair it, because it takes, like, you know, stone to make stone, and so you use stone to repair stone. Well, not stone, but cobblestone. Right? So if it takes... Which, I'll probably put that in there. But if it takes stone to repair stone, then it probably takes blocks of copper to repair the thing. But it's alright, because we've got enough now to... Boom. We got another one. So now we can... Yeet. Yeet. Good. We got plenty to finish these meshes. all the coal. That's sweet. Bro, this has just changed so much from when we started as far as like how much like material we have now. Like it's just crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Excuse, bro, y'all are crowding my spot, bro. Yeah, no harm done by trying for sure. I'll definitely let's see. So if we go, excuse me, like this, and then we need, hold on. Where'd that copper go then? In here. Alright, so let's say we did this. We go boom, and then we go boom. Copper dust. Yeah, done. It is all the ores though, so it's that same mod. You can see below it. Let's see. You do fire charge, tin dust, bronze. So we can make bronze with nickel and copper. And we will need constant tin dust, sigmalium, soul infused dust. Oh my gosh. Bronze dust, 110 to 3 copper. Or brass with zinc and copper. That's so crazy because we're going to need to make that at some point. Let's see. We can make gold plate, copper rod, gold rod, copper plate, gold dust, steel dust. Ooh, iron and coal. We can make steel dust. We can make steel, bro. That'll be good. We actually probably need to do that soon. Turns diamond into diamond dust. There's so much stuff, bro. That's what's crazy. Like plates and rods, plates and rods. Indium dust. You can enchant it. That's dope. Yeah, it looks like you can't repair it. That's just the nature of it. So, did we already do it? Yeah, we did. Okay. Couldn't remember. So we're good on all that. We got a bunch of copper ore. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is I'll go ahead and mine this down. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna get this cobblestone knocked down as well, and the gravel. We'll run that through. We'll kind of take evaluation of what all we've got, and then what I'll do is like as far as materials and stuff, like all that. We'll see how much we end up with at the end of it. We got plenty of copper. We broke it. We used it so much we broke it. But that's because it's literally like, that's so much copper. It's crazy. Let's do that. We do not have enough to make another block just yet. We will shortly. Boom. We'll make another one. Like this. Use that on this. Golly, bro. Is there another ore hammer? Let's see. There are different ore hammers. That's key. With higher durability. Iron, bronze, Invar, platinum. Let's make an iron one. Don't have enough iron. But now we'll have all the copper coming. This is what I was talking about too, about like, bro, it gets so in depth on this, it's crazy. Like, it's very much, there's still a lot of like just regular Minecraft going on in the background, but there's just so much, like, there's so much gameplay in this with all the mods and all the different things that, like, bro, I feel like I could play this for a year and not get through all the different stuff, which looks like we've got a quest we've completed somewhere. Do you see where? Is it on this page? I don't see it here. Ah, it's right here, right here. Ore berries. Boom. Ore berries replanted adds a new way to generate common ores by growing them on bushes. It is intended for use in the early game. The mod is inspired by ore berry bushes from Tinker's Construct. To get started, you'll need ore berry bushes obtained via the summoning altar. Each recipe will require an emerald. So we've got that, oak leaves, bone meal, glowstone dust, and a summoning altar. Which is that, okay, we were looking at that earlier. So I need red dye to make red carpet. And then the rest of it's easy. But we gotta make red dye. Which is just one of these. Boom. Checking. Oh, I was trying to check. I saw, so when you go here, if you look, oh, you can't see it because of my things in the way. So behind my latest subscriber thing, there's a book that says quests, and then my team, there's 2 buttons up here. So when I hit that quest book button, it pulls up the quest page where you can look at all the different quests you got and all that kind of stuff. So that's how I've been able to pull up what quests we're doing, is through that. But we have what it takes to do the summoning. Because we can make white carpet with just 2 white wool and then turn it red. Like that, boom. Then do this, and then do this. Yeah, look at us, dog. Might be able to make a summoning altar real quick. I'm getting distracted, bro. I'm supposed to be. Let's put this in here. That's what's happening. I'm getting distracted. So I'm supposed to be. I was just trying to finish going through these materials, like processing these materials, because if I don't do it now, I won't remember to do it at the beginning of our next go. But then I kind of got distracted because I saw whenever we complete a quest, you can't see it, but right above behind this subscriber thing, my quest book, it has an exclamation point on it when we've completed a quest. And so I went into that. When I did, we had completed this ore berries replanted quest. So boom, because we got an emerald. So we did that. But then the next step is making ore berry bushes. All ore berry bushes are made the same way by using the summoning altar. So we need to build that. And so I was about to build it. So we need red carpet, oak log, 3 stones, 2 gold ingots, which we have all that stuff. So we can go 2 of those. We got oak log, we got stone. So now we've got everything we need. So oak log, 3 stone, 2 gold ingot, and that red carpet I just made. Boom, look, dude. Made a summoning altar. And that's a quest completed. That's another quest done. We were trying to wrap up, but I mean, dude, I just couldn't help it. It was too easy. So I think since this is for making ore berries, ore berry bushes and stuff like that, I think I'm gonna set it like over here. Excuse me, like that. How do I use it? So boom, you can see there we have finished the ore berry bush thing. We got a lava bucket and some XP. So now the next step is to make different ore berries. You're good, bro. Hey, I'm wrapping up. I'm getting off now, if I'm being honest. Dang, bro, you stayed up late. It is that, bro. Yeah, you go to bed, dude. Go to bed. I'm wrapping up here. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up. I'm gonna probably go out, or actually I'll probably do this balloon on a stick, and I'll just kind of float up over here and try to get a picture of the island completed. Or I'll do something. I'm gonna take a screenshot, but yeah, Santino, appreciate you. I'll be on tomorrow playing Rivals. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for holding it down for this whole time. And yeah, man, have some good sleep. Appreciate you coming through. Peace out, bro. Have a good one. Deuces, deuces. Yeah. I think we're good. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do something like this. No, no. We need to scoot out further. Let's do stone. Bump it. Okay. We gotta scoot out just a little further. And let's go this way. Okay. So we got our screenshot. We're going back up slowly but carefully. Okay. Keep a hold of our balloon. I think we're done for the day. I think that's it. We're gonna call it. We built our little house out here. We got our dope. We need to get that so bad. We don't have near enough emerald. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that because I'm curious if we'll have enough from what's here. No. We need this. And we will have to see if we'll have enough iron to... look at all that diamond. Yeah. We're not getting much emerald though. Lots of diamond. Oh, there's some emerald. And one more. There we go. Okay. Got 17. Got plenty of diamond. That's dope. What do we not have a lot of in there? Aluminum? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Gotta get to a stopping point, bro. How many wandering villagers, wandering traders do we have? We got this guy. This is a different guy now. He just got plants, so he ain't got nothing good. Scum. Nice. Alright, we got so much copper. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. Alright, we're gonna save and quit. Appreciate everybody who came through. If you're still in here, thank you so much. We're gonna call it a night for tonight. It's 1 a.m. my time. So thank you everybody who's came through, who came and watched. Be sure to check me out on YouTube, same name, T Breezy. Check out my Twitter, X, what have you. Again, same socials handles, same name, TBRYZY, T Breezy. Thanks for an awesome stream. Everybody came through again. I repeated myself 3 times. It's late. I'm tired. But yeah, had a good time. And I think we're going to head out. See y'all next time.